buy run if it is a odd number. In top bulb, Lee Zane has been pulled over to lane 7 for the bottom bulb side. We got bottom bulb cars suiting up, and we are going to send 2 down and 1 to the buyback lane. Buybacks will be available. Buybacks will be available at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. Don't forget, you can also put your name on the 64 car shootout that had over 80 something like an hour ago. Thank you, racers, for your participation there. We're going to go with 64 cars that are not left in the event once we get way later on in the rounds. And we have called black run sticker, top bulb door cars. Mr. Coover has joined us, so if you want the right lane, you are not going to be the first one here. If you were scared, if you were worried, if you were up there shaking, you didn't want to be the first pair, you are not going to be the first one if you come up the right-hand lane. All right, here we go. Round 1, pair 1. Chris Crawford. 606, 1969 Camaro. In from West Virginia, going to take on Pete Shingara from right over there. The major metropolis of Sunbury, Pennsylvania, dialed 612. Red light start, get things kicked off. Chris Crawford is going to get a freebie into round number 2. 606 on the window, 608 on the scoreboard. 37 and 2 above, Chris Crawford. We'll come back for round 2. Pete Shingara, we'll get to buy back. Once again, we have called black run sticker, top bulb door cars for round 1. You need you in the lanes. We need you now. Black run sticker, top bulb door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Here comes Al Shingara now. The Dan Service Center, Hammer Time, Shamokin, Camaro, Malibu. Taking on Tom Stahl, 1969 Chevelle, beautiful looking car over there on the right side. The Malibu's out front, here comes the Chevelle. The Chevelle is going to make this one look easy as he has a huge reaction time advantage. And the wind light. 30 on the tree and 1 above the dial. Into the stripe by 0.08 of a second. Al Shingara's reaction time didn't start with a 1, but it was very, very close. 3 above at full tilt, 108 miles an hour, is not going to get you to round number 2. Here comes DJ Clark, the other Derek Clark. Dialed in at 681, taking on Brian Cool. The Ford-powered Ford Mustang. I know they're rare. That's one of those. Dialed 663. Over there in the East Coast alternator side. Cool with a huge reaction time advantage. See if it's going to work for him, and does. 15 on the tree, dead on 7. To take down last year's track champion right here at Numidia Dragway. Brian Cool, 15 on the tree, gets himself 16 thou ahead at the stripe. DJ wasn't going to do nothing with that. He's dead on with a 2, but 036. Going to have to buy that one back. It's Christina D. Bartholomew. Going to bring up the design joint, DRC Race Products. 88 Camaro, dialed 699. Taking on Bob Flick, the Howard PA-based GTO, with 548 on the window. $10,000 the difference here in reaction time. 23,000 the difference at the finish line. Bob Flick's going to be the winner. 22 on the tree, dead 7 on the track. Christina 10,000 behind at 032, but only goes 701 on the 699 to come up short there at the stripe. John Troxel and Ray Krotzer now. It's like Beaver Springs. Happened right here at Numidia. A couple of Middleburg-based guys. Wonder if they know each other. 762 for the Krotzer mobile over there. That's the Duster. He's going to lead first. John Troxel down 623. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Ray Krotzer, 10 red. And John Troxel having issues leaving the starting line here. And Johnny's going to get a gift there. Not sure what was going on with it. Hopefully John can get that figured out for round number 2. But if anyone can get it figured out, John Troxel will. That's for sure. Here comes Mike Fortwall. Going to take on Tricky Ricky. Rick Morris, the wagon out front, and red light start for Rick Morris. Mike Fortwall going to come back for round number 2, free of charge. 580 with a 7 on a 579 with an 18 green light start. Ricky missed the tree by 16 thou. Missed the dial by, oh my goodness, almost 500ths under. Baby was on a pass. Here comes Mike Bryson. That's the truck. 643 dial taking on John Binkle. 91 Mustang. Finally wised up, put a Chevrolet under the hood. .648 to 643. John Binkle with a reaction time advantage. John Binkle's not going to screw that one up. Going to win the double breakout. Oh my goodness. Mike Bryson put himself in a perfect spot to be late, but follows Binkle across. He is not going to be happy with that slip. Binkle 14 on the tree, taking 43 thou at the stripe. Breaks out by 11 thou, wins the double breakout by 3 thou. Here comes a not on file here on the left side, 178M. I think it's one of the Bulls, Eric Bulls Jr., we're going to guess. 643 dial, taking on Kevin Kors, beautiful. Dodge Demon over there on the right side. Dialed 704 from Myerstown. Going to go first, just like that. Both drivers off, down, and away, and oh my goodness. I don't know what Bulls was looking at when the tree come down, but it wasn't a third amber. He's late by a mile. Kevin Kors is going to get the easy win. 31 on the tree, 4 above, shutting it up completely off down there. Gets 300ths at the stripe, gets the win light. Here comes Jennifer Vignola and Mark Price Jr. 1968 Ford Mustang, 460 inches of FOMO Co. And from Collegeville, Philadelphia area. Jennifer Vignola, 67 Camaro small block from New Jersey. Gonna leave first. Both drivers away green. Oh my goodness. It's a shame somebody had to win that one. 062, 575 on a 569 is going to win by 37 thou. Jennifer, reaction time started with a 1, missed the dial by a whole bunch. Going to have to buy that one back. Once again, buybacks are available at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. Cody Hoover, Dennis Core. 692 to 682. Finish line stripe. Oh my goodness. Cody Hoover gives it back. Oh, that's a heartbreaker. 002 on the tree. Gives it back by 2 thou at the stripe. Dennis Core 039 drives right on by to be dead on with a 1 to get the win. Need drivers in lanes 1 and 2 to please load up and be ready. Once again, if you're in lanes 1 and 2, need you guys to suit up and be ready. We have our final pair rolling in the water box for foot brake. Top bulb door cars, black run sticker, round number 1. You should be in the lanes. Kevin Fahey off, down and away. And here comes Keith Lehman on a battle of who can red light the worst. It's going to be Fahey as Keith Lehman, 011 red, dead 3. That's going to be a winner. Marty Flegel, David Nastovic. We're going to have to get David up here and ask him how to pronounce his last name. He's going to be the winner, though. Marty, uncharacteristically, turned it red by 14 thou. David 047 hits the number with a 0, dead on 0. 655 on a 655, 101 miles an hour. David will come back for round 2. Marty will definitely buy back. Evan Powell, Lee Zane. Lee was pulled for the bye. He gets blessed to race Evan Powell in round 1. Should be a killer matchup here. 658 on the wagon, Lexington Park, Maryland. Lee Zane, Buick Apollo over there, small block Chevrolet on board. Fuel cell full of alcohol, dialed 664. 5 thou the difference here, and nothing the difference down there. Evan Powell, dead 8, wins the battle of the brake pedals down there as he gets to the finish line, striped by 0006, 6/10 thou margin of victory. Zane was better up front, drops and gets behind by 6/10 thou. Powell's dropped as well. Came out on the right side of the math. So that's that for cut above lawn care foot brake. We're going to roll right in to top bulb door car. Top bulb door car black. If you're not here, you're late. Silver top bulb door car. You guys are on a short standby. We're going to be looking for you very soon. All right, here we go. Bobby Murphy III, Mark Hoover. Couple of trucks, finish line stripe, Mark Hoover going on. Bobby had the reaction time at 002, makes the wrong choice at the stripe. Mark Hoover goes sailing on into round number 2 by 3 thousandths at the stripe, 604 on the 601. Lindsey Cisco. Mike Deloney. Mike's going to get a freebie. Lindsey turns at 4 thou red. turns on Mike's win light. 22 and 200ths under. Mike will bring that Vega back. Here comes. Daniel Galena and Tim Sansone. New Hampshire versus Maryland. Daniel's got the 1984 Porsche. Dialed in at 609. Tim Sansone, 67 Camaro with 602 on the window. Both drivers away green. 6th thou the difference in reaction time, and 66th thou the difference at the finish line. 15 dead two for Tim Sansone. He just drove that baby off into the sunset. If you're going dead on, you don't have to bail. Daniel really, he was in the race up here at 21, but a mile off the dial down there as he just dropped anchor and hope for a prayer. Tim Sansone hits the number by 1 thou. Brian Morrison going to bring up that Mustang over here. Brian's auto repair and trailer sales side. Dialed 633. Going to take on Mike Calabro, the New York based. Cavalier over there on the right side. East Coast alternator lane here for today. Dialed 534. So 1 second. The difference, the handicap head start. Going to the Mustang. Calabro with the reaction time, but gets a bite at the stripe. Breaks it out by 13 thou, getting there by 500ths. Brian Morrison went down there and parked that baby to a 1 above. 28, 1 above. Brian Morrison advances. Wonder what he's got on that thing for brakes. That baby stops. Peter Lano now, going to bring up the S10 truck in from New Jersey. Dialed 718, taking on Chris Caparose, 1966 Nova. The red Nova is going to get the win light as Pete Lano turned on the red light by a couple of hun. 21 dead 0 for Chris Caparose. Okay, we will take silver run sticker door cars. That is all door cars now have been called. Top bulb door car, silver run sticker. Come on down. Round number 1. Once again, top bulb door car, silver run sticker, round 1. You make your way to the staging lanes, please. Here comes David Wing and Mark Decker. Mark Decker's got that Pro Stock style 91 Ford Probe. Dialed 529, going to do the chasing here. Is he going to send David Wing out first? His 82 Camaro on a 606. David Wing is going to get the win. 14 on the tree, dead 6 on the track. Mark Decker went down there and took 12 thou. Broke out by 10 of it. Had an itty-bitty 2 thou window. Didn't quite close the gap. David Wing moves on. Jack Rader now. Going to bring up his Pro Stock styled Ford. The Ford Thunderbird over here, dialed 521, taking on John Majuli Jr. 2002 Firebird. Randolph, New Jersey based, out 609. Off, down, and away. John Majuli with a reaction time, but not the win light. He gets 31 at the stripe, breaks out by 12 of it. Jack Grader goes on, 32 on the tree, dead 6. Pushed him right out the back door. Sheldon Danley now going to take on Paul Stravinsky. A New Oxford-based Cavalier over here for Sheldon, down 561, 577 for Paul's 73 Dart Sport. Finish line stripe. Paul Stravinsky, 19 on the tree, dead 8 on the track. Gets the win by 2 thou. Sheldon was dead on with a 1, 28 green. John Scott and John Youngbar. 597 to 569. Little Vega's going to go first. And the Little Vega is going to get the win. Oh, my goodness. 6 flat on a 597. Good for the win by 16 thou. 50 on the tree beats 84 on the tree. Must have been a quick tree, huh? We'll go with that. Mike LaRose Jr., Justin Kreider. It's kind of like the same color orange there, huh? New York versus Fairfield, PA. 6:07, the Nova's going to leave first. Mike LaRose dialed 534. Seventh out, the difference at the start. Finish line stripe, here comes Mike LaRose, and not while he got there, but breaks out by doing it. Got to the stripe 9 thou, broke out by 9 thou. Justin Kreider follows him across, wins the double breakout by 2 thousandths of a second. Tough lap there for Mike LaRose. Could have gone either way. Frank Zegg and Robert Croce. Croce dialed in at 556. East Rockaway, New York, 67 Camaro. Taking on Frank Zegg, in from New Jersey. Grand Prix dialed 540. Finish line stripe, Bob Cochie's going on. 18 on the tree, dead 2 on the track. Zay got the stripe by 2 thou, but broke out by 8 thou doing so. He did not have a window to win that one. Bob Croce putting together 20 thousandths total. Lynn Bowie and Bobby Spielman getting set to go. Bowie over here in the Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales side, dialed 501. Bobby Spielman, 95 Ford Thunderbird, and he is every bit of red to match that red car. 147 early. We'll call that a flinch. Lynn Bowie, we'll call that a win. 007, dead 7. Lynn letting go really good today. Hits the number. Erica Grader now. Going to bring up her Ford-powered Ford Mustang, 1996 model. 585, taking on Daryl Tillman. The Tillman Realty Group. 63 split window Corvette. L545. $3 thou, the difference in reaction time. Both drivers are good. Win light, Daryl Tillman. 13 on the tree, takes 4 thou at the stripe. To be 1 above, Erica also 1 above. 1 above with a 5. 16 green. Coming up 4 thousandths short at the finish line. D. Nickerson. Anthony's egg. 539 for Dean, the carburetor guy in from Bristol, Pennsylvania. That's the Beretta. Anthony Zegg, the 1982 Camaro, in from Franklinville, New Jersey, dialed 613. Win line, Anthony Zegg, 009 and 3 above. Gets there 1/1000th of a second. Dean Nickerson, 26 up front, 2 above. 616 at 108. That might be a kick or two. A 20-mile-an-hour difference at the finish line. Anthony Zegg goes on. Ray Thurston, Eric Bowles Jr. 686 on the Barracuda. Eric Bowles doing the chasing at a 654. Dad's out in front and Dad with a win light. 000 reaction time. And 1 above. Gets 500s at the stripe. Gets the win light. Eric Bowles, 29. Sets it down to no avail. His dad's win light was already on. 000 reaction time. One of these days he's going to have to show me how to let go. I'd rather use my feet. Here comes JP. Speaking of using your feet, 560 the dial for Jeff Pascarilla. Looking over at Lenny Wadneski. Dixon City base, 67 Camaro dialed 546. Reaction time advantage to Pascarillo, but the win light to Lenny Wadneski. 12 on the tree and 2 above. Gets away with one there. Pascarillo 003 out by 3 thou. Tough break there for JP. He is not going to want to see that one. He got 300s at the stripe and broke out by 3 thou. Andy Dolan going to take on Bailey Harp now. Dolan from Martinsburg, West Virginia, the familiar Malibu. 611 painted on the window. Bailey Harp's 87 Camaro dialed in at 661. Going to leave first. Bailey having issues over there. 003 light for Dolan. And 610 for the win. Bailey looks like she rolled the beam. So Dolan advances. Makes room for Sean Nichols, the Connecticut-based Ford Mustang. Taking on the Thurmont, Maryland-based Ford Mustang of Travis Hill, 623, 653. The Fox body style is going to leave first. And Travis Hill is going to try to catch him in his wheel stand. Well, at least that's the plan. Sean Nichols off down and away first. Here comes Travis Hill. Got him. 009, 2 above. Patting the gas for 4th out at the stripe. Nichols went down there and parked it. It comes up short. Motor Mania Live. If you're at the track here, tell your friends. Those of you viewing, we appreciate it. 221 on a Thursday. Hot Rod Heaton entering the chat. He should have been entering the race. Pete Biondo, Ronnie Horwolf. Horwolf had the Terminator to the mat, but gets too much at the stripe, breaks out. Peter Biondo, 10 on the tree, dead on 3, 13 thou total. Ronnie was 002 but takes 32 thou at the stripe. Breaks out by 21 thou. Tough break for Ronnie. Pete's going to go to round 2. Once again, racers, buybacks are available. If round 1 doesn't go the way you planned, or you want to donate, come on down to the Mutt and Jeff trailer and get yourself signed up. $175 is what my sheet says. $200 if you want to throw the announcer, $25 cash. Up to you. David Catherman, Tony Hill. Catherman fouls it away. He got all of it there, 33 thou red. That's dark red. Tony Hill, 473 on a 472. All of door cars have been called silver run sticker and black run sticker. Door cars, round number 1. You should be in the lanes. Final call for door cars. All run stickers, all kinds, all colors. Top bulb door cars. You should be in the lanes. We need you to the lanes if you're not already here. Double breakout win for Kevin Little. 004 and 6 thousandths under. That's going to be a winner. Gary Attell fouled or got there first. Broke up by a whole bunch. Mike Barber, Ed Bigley. Red light start for Bigley by 17. Mike Barber's going on. 19 on the tree and 1 above. Guys, when you roll through the water, please, if your number's on your window, roll it up. We need that. There's a reason that number's on your car. That's the reason it's on your car, so we can see it. But that was Adam Keir, so we won't hold it against him. Andy Purcell and Adam Keir now. Purcell in the 74 Ford. That's a Mustang too. 611 the dial, taking on Adam Keir. Dad's favorite. Dialed 607, Statesville, North Carolina based. Ken Keir race car, S10. $5,000 the difference here and $19,000 the difference down there. Adam Keir going to get the win. 610 and the 607. Purcell had the reaction time advantage by 5,000 021, but the little Mustang 2 did not run the numbers. He's 6 above at 109 miles an hour. I believe that is full tilt. Jeff Flick and Scott Ulbrich. 565. The dial on the Camaro, 589. The dial on the truck. Off, down, and away. Both drivers are 00. Win light, Scotty Ulbrich, 003. Dead on with an 8, 11 thousandths total. Flick had a window, got down there and took 14 thou, broke out by 9 of it. Good race there for round number 1. The Class 1 transportation, Mutt and Jeff. Summer, what do they call that? The summer race, summer fling, summer, you got it. Brian Hoover, Kyle Core getting set to go. A couple guys that battle week in and week out right here at Numidia Dragway. 624 going to leave first. That's the Dodge Dart. Brian Hoover on chase. Closing in, finish line stripe. It's all Core as he's 003. He's 1 above. Brian Hoover missed the tree, crossed second, and broke out. Alan Reinhart used to call that the 3 strike. That's not in the playbook on how to win. You're not going to find that. Speaking of the playbook, there goes Dylan Biondo trying to chase down Al Shaver. How about 003 leaves second? Finish line stripe, and 003 is out of here in round number one. Al Shaver, 001, and 4 above the dial for the win. 4 above and some high change. Gets 8th out at the stripe. I'm not sure what Dylan was thinking there. Something didn't look right to him, or the car had issues as he's down to 105 miles an hour, being 5 above. I believe he got a little too, what do you want to call that? A little too greedy, too many whaps, too much fun. The return spring was a little too loose. Al Shaver with a 001 and a 4 above run to move into round 2. State Schroeder, check it out. Chevrolet Luma going to take on Dalton Rolls is beautiful. Chevrolet Nova, 513 to 521. They did this in time trials, didn't they? 007's a pair. Finish line stripe. Who's closer to the dial? It's Dalton Rolls. Double breakout win by nothing. Same reaction time. He gets there by 3/10 thou. Both drivers go under by 3 thou. Margin of victory, 0-0-0-3. That's a shame somebody had to lose that one. Sean Barrett, used to call him Easy Go. Had an unfortunate accident, bent his shocks, put the shocks from the golf cart on the truck. Went a whole bunch of rounds at one of the Mutt and Jeff races years ago. He's dialed 670. He is going to get a win light. Jeff Fisher turns on the red light. Sean Barrett's win light's already on, 671 and the 670. 001 driving by the tree for Sean Barrett. Sean will come back. Jeff Fisher will have to buy back. And come on, gang. If you want to buy back into this, $20,000. Bring $175 down to the Mutt and Jeff trailer. Get yourself signed up. Brian Bogle and Sean Harp. $680 the dial. That's the Colorado. No, that's not an S10. Millersville, Maryland based. Taking on Sean Harp's 57 Chevy. Dialed 529. Bogle with a reaction time. Bogle with a win light. How about 6,800 on the 680 with a 005 light? That's 1, 2, 3. That's 5 total. Even Josh can do that math. Sean Harp was 26, broke out and crossed the finish line, 17th second. Nelson Belot and Michael's Egg. The Beretta taking on the Vega. First call, attention in the pits. Black, run sticker, dragster, lanes 1 and 2, please. Black, run sticker, dragsters, round number 1, lanes 1 and 2. Another pair of double O's. Nelson Belot, 004, crossed the finish line second, gets the win. He wins the double breakout. He's under by 5 thou. Michael Zay got the stripe by 7 thou and goes out by 14. Difference on the double breakout 9 thou is Lee Chronister. And Russ Hill gets set to go. Chronister over here in the Mercury Comet. The calling box truck. 532 the dial. Taking on the York Springs-based Camaro, Russ Hill dialed in at 578. Russ Hill with a red light. Chronister is 34 on the tree and 2,000s under his ET prediction. 131 miles an hour. Pat Hahn, Brian Source now. Hahn's got the split-windowed 63 Corvette. over here in the Brian's Trailer Sales and Service Lane. 503 the dial for Pat. Taking on Brian Soares from Orangeville. That's like right over there. The T Roadster. Dialed in 541. Off, down and away. Finish line stripe. Brian Soares going to get the win. 18 on the tree, take 18. To be dead on zero. Pat Hahn was closing in a hurry. 16 and 2 above leaves him 18 thou short at the finish line stripe. Brian Soares advances. Black run sticker dragsters, we need you guys to lanes, please. Once again, attention in the pits. Black run sticker dragsters, round number 1. $20,000 Class 1 transportation. Friday on Thursday. Need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Black run sticker dragsters. Joe Dukin, you are on the bye. Not sure what's going on there, but Derek Clark's going to get the better of it. 119 and 519 on the 519. Wassler, 275 red. Not sure if there was a data entry issue there, as one is real red and the other one's real green. Not sure if that was on which end it was, but Derek Clark gets the win. Either way. John McClure. Tyler Ryan. Ryan's out front on a 616. Here comes John McClure, and Tyler Ryan's going to get the win. 19 dead 5 by 10 thou. Tough break there for John McClure. He was 001, but didn't cover the dial. 18 on a 15. And come up short. Francis Vignola and Bradley Doss. So Francis Vignola on a 634 going to try to track down that Dodge Dart. Vignola hunting for the stripe. Bradley Doss going to get the win. What do you guys got against Josh's paint job? Bradley Doss gets the win there, 43 on the tree, 4 above. Francis Vignola had a reaction time that started with a 1 and was trying to go bowling for the 330 cone out there. Once again, black dragsters, I'm tired of telling you guys, black dragsters, round 1, we need you now. We needed you 10 minutes ago. Black dragsters, round 1, lanes 1 and 2, need you in the lanes. Butch Booker now. Making a ride for Lenny here, down 615. Taking on Todd Bartman. Birdsboro based, 66 Valiant, down 6 flat. Big wheels up there for Butch. He had that baby right up against the wall. I think those knobs on the shocks up front might want to give them a few cranks to the right. Todd Bartman, 16 on the tree and 2 above. They get the win. Make room for Jason Overstreet. They call him Change. 598 dialed in the Jet Transport. 80-something model Camaro. Jet Promotions. Taking on James Carty. The big 20K winner here about a month ago. Dialed 570. Got Change on the mat. Not going to let him up. James Carty, 10 on the tree, 2 thou under. Change need to go down there and set it down. Did not do that. James Carty gets the stripe by 12 thou, gets the win light. Changed, followed him across, and he'll be able to follow himself right over to the Mutt and Jeff trailer and buy that one back. I mean, I hate to say it, but Cisco called it. He said he's only going to make about 2 runs a day. Jeff Krasinski, Caleb Klein. Truck's going to leave first just like that. Here comes Jeff Krasinski. Straight out of Shamokin, bud. Trying to do the chase and in trouble there. 003, dead 8 for the Mopar. Jeff Krasinski had a 24 reaction time and had nothing for it. He goes 1 above. They come up short. Gavin Shoemaker and Darren Roten. $595 to $582. The truck's going to leave first. After all that, Gavin still wanted to wait 72 thou more. He's late. Darren Roten wins. 18 on the tree and 2 above. Had time to set the mic down and go get a tea, make a sandwich. As aforementioned, Steve Cisco. Come up here left side to 604 the dial. Gonna take on Scott Franks Jr., 72 Nova. Guys that I'm willing to bet have done this before. Both in from New Jersey. Red light for the Red Nova. 22 is the number, red's the color. Steve Cisco is going to go on 13 on the tree and dead on 9. Setting it down just for fun. Evan Renninger. Going to bring up the Bryan Trailer Sales and Service Chevrolet Vega in the Bryan Trailer Sales and Service lane. With 590 on the window. Matt Harp over there on the right side. 87 Camaro from Lansdale. About 543. Well, the computer said it's an 87 Camaro. That's definitely not an 87 Camaro. But that's a win light. 11 on the tree and 1 above. Renninger got himself 12th out at the stripe. Broke out by 7 of it. Had a window. But Matt Harp was closing in at 124 miles an hour and closed the deal. Colby Imes. Tommy Calabro. 595, the Demon over here. I believe it's big block powered. Tommy Calabro over there in the New York-based Nova, dialed 619. Finish line stripe, Colby Imes, 17 on the tree and 4 above the dial to get the win there. Calabro was a little better on the tree by 6 dial. He was 011. It runs 8 above at 108 miles an hour. Just quite didn't have the suds. Here comes Scurf, Tom Scurfignano. 657 the dial in the truck, looking over at Jackson, New Jersey's Steve Dunn. Ragtop Camaro dialed in at 564. Skirvignano getting the win there. 10 on the tree, 1 above. Got 10 thou at the stripe. Steve Lennick. Brandon Lowe. Brandon's off, down and away first. Here comes Lennick. The Vega Wagon trying to close in. Got him. 13 on the tree, 1 above. Gets 6 thousandths at the stripe. Brandon Lowe hit the number with a 4, but was 27 on the tree, leaving 6 thou at the stripe for Steve Lennick. Scott Drake and Terry Benton Jr. Scott Drake in from Fulton, New York. Dialed 605. Terry Benton in from Morganville, New Jersey. Dialed 624. Drake's got some room to do work and does. 607 on the 605 to get the win by 14 thou. 003 on the tree. If anybody's back there with Scott Drake, we need him to get that leak fixed. We would hate to have to push him off next round. If anybody's with Scott Drake or has Scott Drake's number that could let him know that he has a leak that needs to be fixed. Make sure for Mike Holland. Mike Holland popped one of these 20Ks back about 5 years or so ago. Shade-gapped based Mustang. 358 inches of faux Moco. About 634, taking on Jason Lawrence in from New Jersey. 84 Camaro with a carb-rated 406 Chevrolet on the hood. Jason's going to leave first, go down there and try to stop in front of Mike Holland. Mike Holland getting the win. 006, dead 8. Jason Lawrence turned it 5 thou red back here. And look what the cat drug in. No food this time. Changes back from crossing the finish line second and breaking out by more. Right? Is that what happened? All right, I'm going to take a break. Change is going to take you through the rest of this. I'll get this pair here. Mark Orlowski and Brody Harp getting set to go. Vega Wagon 641. The S10 622. And it got like really quiet. Are we waiting for dragsters again? Black run sticker dragsters. Final call. You should be in the lanes. Silver run sticker dragsters. We're getting ready to call you. Make your preparations and please be ready. Win light for Mark as Brody didn't have no trouble hitting the tree. 003, but only goes 677 on the 622. Mark went down there and took all of it and goes dead 3. But hey, what do they say, Change? If you're not breaking out, you don't have to lift. That's right. All right, that's that for the door car portion. Hand the mic over to Mr. Jason Overstreet. They call him Loose Change. I'm going to take you through round number 1 of the dragster side of the program. This is today's best.
Appreciate our sponsors today: Al's Body Shop, Saturday's Foot Brake Bonus, Altronics Incorporated, Handheld Practice Trees, Prize Certificates, Bowie Trucking, taking care of the Racer Appreciation Party, Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales, Weekend Left Lane, Class 1 Transport, Friday title sponsor, Cut Above, Lawn Care and Landscaping LLC, and Equipment Sales and Service, Weekend Motor Mania TV sponsor, East Coast Alternator, Weekend Right Lane, Hoosier Tire Mid-Atlantic, Prize Certs and Free Rear Tire, JKR Incorporated, Prize Certificates, Jones Transmission Cooling Systems, Prize Certificates, LR Chronister Services, Thursday Foot Brake Bonus, Magier Enterprises, Prize Certificates, Racers Tape, rolls of tape for buybacks, Regal's Performance Fiberglass Components. I seen them on the ground over there next to the staging lanes. Schaefer Oil, sponsoring us some cases of oil. Shirton Auction and Equipment, Racer Appreciation Party. VP Racing Fuels, Saturday title sponsor. Prize certs, cases of oil, and fuel jugs. As we are about to roll out dragsters for round number 1. So we are in dragsters, round number 1. Appreciate everybody tuning in on Motor Mania and listening out here in the pits. If you want to give a shout out to somebody, just hit me up on Cash App, or you come up to the tower and just drop off a little 20 spot. I'll say whatever you want me to say for 20 bucks. Doesn't matter to me. Might shut it down, but we will say it. Frank Mark, 501 dial in, left lane. Bob Jansen, 467 in the right. Frank Mark, 18 on the let go and 3 thou behind. Jansen gave it back on top. Goes 3 above, getting their second by 11. Mile an hour might have tricked him up a little bit on Frank Mark's car. 502 at 142. If you know, you know. Anthony D'Agostino, my man. Rocking a long, skinny dial 450. Taking on Brian Leclerc. Reclitus. Sorry about that, Brian. Brian Reclitus in the right lane, dial 465. Anthony got a little smoke coming out that header. He might have them nitrous rings in there on that thing. Ready to do some top end spraying. D'Agostino goes 002, negative. Brian Reclitus, 26 on the let go, 2 above, lays down 48 total. Good enough to get the round W. Tim Markaglu. Triple Quattro. 444 dial in for Markaglu. Brian Peck, 476 in the right lane. Markaglu, 15, 2 above, 3 to get it done. Brian Peck was 23 on the let go, 2 above. Silver run sticker dragsters, silver run sticker dragsters. This is your first call out, silver run sticker dragsters. We got the little bit of camera technical difficulty on top end, so I'm gonna try to announce it to where you understand what's going on while we get that fixed. Jack Ostrowski, 447 dialing in the right. Kenny Crown, 486 in the left. Jack, best line of his life. 009, take 27. I haven't seen Jack come up 00 since I've known him. But he gets the win like theirs. Kenny misses a little bit, sticks at dead 5 to get their second by 27. Jerry Holcomb, 471. George Gentile, left lane, 470. Almost a heads-up run here. Jerry Holcomb, 25 on the let go. His opponent was 32 on the tree. And Holcomb gets it done. George, 32, take 56 to be out of thou. Got to take 55 or less. Holcomb goes 6 above for the W. Sean Steffi, left lane, 510 dial in. Silver dragsters. All dragsters have been called. All dragsters have been called. Tom Husidigan. That's close enough. Tom in the right lane, dial 501. Pair of 5-second dragsters going at it. Tom, let's go 007 red. Sean Steffi gets away with one. 32 and 23 under. Good enough to get through the buyback round. I know I'm buying back, like always.
Yeah, you want to put the X back on the car?
Mark Ernest, 448 dial in, left lane. Ryan Jordan in the right, dial 476. Mark Ernest, let's go 005. Shakes the scoop about 3 times too many. Gets there second by 14. Ryan Jordan, 11 on the tree, goes 1 above 1, lays down 22 total to beat the 5 bowl by Mark Ernest. Nick Canova, left lane, 496 dial in. Billy Dews in the right lane, dialed 466. Going to do the chasing on the 300 head start. Billy got all of it. This is Nick Canova is 10 on the tree, dead 4, 14 total. Lays down a nice lap. Good enough to get him on to round number 2. Don't forget, all dragsters, all colors, all cars, all everybody has been called. If you need to buy back, the ladies are right behind the tower at the big tent, at the Mutt and Jeff tent, right beside the staging lane set up. They will gladly take your money, get you back in if you want another shot in the reentry round. Paul Keeley, left lane, 459. Mark Price, 468. Price, don't know what happened there for him as he got all of it. Paul Keeley, 11, dead 1, lays down 12 total. It's been hard to get inside of that one anyway. Bill Marone, 456 left lane. George Miller, 486 in the right. 2008 undercover, taking on the 2000 Dandy Nelson ride in the right lane. Bill's in a lot of trouble here. It's George Miller's 25, 2 above 5, taking 8th out. Bill was dead 9, gets their second by 8th out. Todd Martin, $471 in left lane. Severine Johnson. I'm going to try to switch up his name on him today a little bit, try to change his luck. My man's got best losing package probably 54 times this year at different races. Just got to get over the hump. He just got over it. 006 on the let go for Johnson. Sticks it dead 9, 15 total. Todd was ready for him. He's 003 red, dead 9. So even that, Todd would have still had to been 6 or better on the tree to be in the race. Mike Rogers. Left lane, $478 in. Rick Harbaugh in the right. Slick Rick, the better of the 2 Harbaugh drivers here. I'll probably say the same thing when Mike comes up. Old man showing off now. Harbaugh 008, lights it up. Dead 9. 17 total, taking 34. Like I said, the good Harbaugh. 008, dead 9, 17 total. Rogers was 11 on the let go, goes 4 above when he stops. To no avail. Caitlin Kraus, left lane, $479 in. Glenn Seward in the right, $488 in. If you look carefully just over the wall, you see her daddy keeping tight tabs on their dragster in the left lane. We got a bet going on who's going to go more rounds this weekend, Caitlin or her boyfriend, Adam. So far, everybody says Caitlin. No votes for Adam so far. Caitlin, 005, shake, 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 did 8. Lays down 13 total, taking 46, it don't matter. She knew what to kill and she killed it. Brian Crump, left lane, dial 5, flat. Right lane, 462, David George. David George going a bunch of rounds the other weekend. A different track. Crump, let's go 11. He's in full control. Takes Crump 11, take 49 to be out 3,000. Got to take 46 or less. David George, 33, 2 above 4. Lays down 57 total. Good enough to get him on the round number next. Chris Beauchamp. Michael McGlynn Jr. in the right, dial 504. Beauchamp, dial 457. Definitely the better of the 2 Beauchamp drivers here. Beauchamp, 16 on the let go. He lets out early and still goes 2 under. McGlynn was 14 red, 2 above 5. Skylar Stump, Mixing it up with the long skinnies, $560 dial in. Jason Weaver, $450 dial in the right lane. Don't forget, all dragsters, all colors have been called. If you need to buy back, the ladies are over there at the tent, and they are willing to assist. Grab you a free cold water on your way over there at the cooler. Stump gets it done in the door car. 45 on the tree, dead 8. Taking 4th out. Now listen, guys. Buybacks is ran as its own separate round. So if you lost first round and you bought back, we're going to call up the re-entry round. You're all going to run together. So we're getting rid of half of that field in that round itself. We're going to get rid of half of the buyback cars when they run each other. So re-entry round is a round of its own. It's all re-entry cars. Jay Ralston, 451. Bob Hickey, 473. Ralston gonna shake the tower when this thing takes off. $15 on the let go. Ralston, 15 and 3 above for the dub. As Bob Hickey clicks it 13 red. Don't forget, guys, if you're buying back, after this round, we're going to call up buyback separately. If you forgot or didn't know to run the re-entry round and you bought back, you're going to have to be out. That's how it works. So we're going to call up re-entry separately, buyback separately, and we're going to run you in the round by itself right after this. Rick Turkowski, left lane, 481. Chicken in the right, dial 491. Bach takes a mile. It doesn't matter, he's 6 above. So he gets it done. He's 007 on the let go. 6 above, taking 107. It's all good. He's 6 above. I let Balducci slide on that one. I was getting ready to get real tense up here, and then I see he goes through a 125, so he did what he had to do. Don Balducci, the better of the two. Twan Jett. I looked on the screen and said Jason Overstreet. I was like, man, he wishes he looked this good. 489 dial in for Twan. Parking together, pitting together. Twan was nice enough to loan me his Camaro. My stuff is some junk. Twan, 10 behind. He's going to need some magic. It's Balducci, 11, 1 above 2, 23 total. Twan had 2 thou to work with there. He goes 13 over, shaking the scoop. He would have had to take 2 or less to be in the race. Robbie Hamilton, left lane, 479. Bob Strunk, 586. So don't forget, guys, if you buy back, if you lost and you bought back, we're going to call up all of the buybacks next round. You're going to race each other. Strunk. 9 on the tree, dead 7. 16 total gets him nothing. Robbie Hamilton, 001, dead 9, 10-pack, and he started ripping at about 350 feet. I know this morning I watched Robbie make a time run in a door car, didn't like what he was seeing, so he just went back to the trailer and swapped rides. Didn't need a time run. Bob Kalipski, left lane, 446. Mark Siegel, 468 for Mark. Pops up here solo. Got the kid back at home, working on race cars. Pop's going racing, living a good life. Pop's living good right now. He's 11 on the tree and 10 ahead. Turns that into a W. 11 did 6, 17 total. Kalipski, 21 and mathematically ineligible. Pops 11, take 8. Cruising on to round number next. Chet Dragon, right lane. All color dragsters, Final call. Can't give you another one. That's the last one. Final call. Everyone should have been down the track for first round or either be in the lanes or you're late. Mr. DeJaco, left lane. Dial 443. He is going to sit there for a minute. Nah, about 2 seconds, but it's a long time to sit there. Chet, 008 and an 8th down behind. DeJaco, trip, zip, dead 5. Chet Dragon is 8 total and gets nothing. That's going to be your best losing package of round 1. Chet, 8 dead egg and gets 3,000 change back. DeJaco, perfect, dead 5. And he was shaking the scoop. David Hebig, left lane, 472. Kyle Robb in the right, dial 480. Hebig, 18 on the tree and cuts his opponent's reaction time in half. Takes 25 to turn on the win light. Kyle Robb was 35 on the let go, 2 above 3. Lays down 58 total, no good. Charlie Mule, left lane, 461. Raquel Glenis in the right, dial 486. So it's not Charlie Mule, it's Charlie Mule. Mule. Sorry about that, Charlie. Oh, I see. It's got the little asterisk on the car. It's not on the screen. I need my asterisk. Can I get an asterisk, please? Mule is going to do the chasing here. Raquel in control up front and in control down there. Lays down 9 total. 7 did 2. Charlie goes dead 4, but mathematically ineligible. Bruce Ferrato, left lane, 442. Got the big hair dryer hanging off the side of it. Jason Amy. And the slow and steady 516 machine. He come up to me earlier and said, "Hey, Big Mouth, you want that Jones Pump certificate? Get that bread out. We're working on it." Amy's going to need a magic trick. Wow. Bruce, 18, take 1. Jason Amy misses it.
And it's yellow Camaro, Cody over.
Sticks it under. Heather Castelletti, 474. Larry McGowan Jr. I didn't know that was Larry. Didn't know he was coming up here. Just picked up a junk car for him the other day for Henry Auto Parts. Larry, gonna start scoot shaking right about now. Boy, he tightened it up good right there. 13, take 1. 475 at 139 miles per hour. He was wheeling on top, taking a thou. Heather goes under. Final call. Final call. All cars, all colors. Randy Krause, the boss man of that camp over there where he's parked, taking on Jeff Duck. This is a good matchup. Adam's up there behind him taking notes with his little notepad. Krause, let's go 008. Takes 3,000 to get the win. Make sure you write that down, Adam Keir. Now you're out there following Randy around looking for tips on how to drive. He's a good one. Might have to get you another notepad. Gerald Hamlick, left lane, 494. Scott Lorish, 489 dial in. Lorish giving up a 5 pun head start. Gerald Hamlick, 006, take 002. Lorish lays down 20 total, 17 dead 3. No luck. Matt Pizzolato, left lane. Eric Bowles Sr. in the right. Eric Bowles turns on the wind lamp. 29 for Eric Bowles. 3 above 5. Matt, let's go late, goes 1 above 4 and gets there second by 12. Matt Bonacore, right lane, 496 dial in. Kyle Bigley, 453 in the left. Bonacore, 21 on the let go and 11 behind. Bigley lays down 13 total, taking 13. My man, Jesse Alberts, left lane, 471 dial in. Matt Reclitus in the right, dial 464.
Right lane, water bottle.
I expect these guys race each other all the time. Jesse Alberts, let's go 14. He has a 4th hour advantage. 14, take 5 for Jesse Alberts. Good enough to get it done.
Style board.
Matt Reclitus was 18 on the let go. Josh Cramber, left lane, 499. George Bolano in the right, dial 462. Josh Cramber, let's go 003, sticks at dead 7, 10 total. As George Bolano is 9 red, 2 above 6. As we are winding down round number 1, don't forget, guys, if you lost the first round,
70 on the window. 672 for Brandon Lowe. Fairfield-based Mustang. And a red light start for the Mustang by 1/1000th of a second. Might as well be a minute. The result's still the same. 1 thou red here, 1 thou under down there. He's got a player. Hopefully he's signed up for the 64-car shootout. David Wassler's 24 gets a free look at 670 to go 673, 101 miles per. Leah Sterner's back in the Mustang with a big block Chevrolet under the hood. Taking on John Youngbar. 569 for John, 560 for Leah. Somebody's repping. Finish line stripe. Leah's going to get the win. 15 on the tree and 5 above. John Youngbar just flat missed the tree. Francis Vignola, 633. Jeff Fisher, 603. We're going to try to keep Mr. Vignola out of the paint this time. That's the goal. Once again, buybacks have all been called now. Just like that. Perfect. We got one thing right. We did not have the tree part right. Jeff Fisher, 10 on the lamp, 2 above on the track. Gets a 10th of stripe, gets the win light. Once again, buybacks, all run sticker, all kinds, all colors. Dragsters, door cars, buybacks, you have all been called. If you bought back and have not made your pass, come on down. Gavin Shoemaker, Jason Lawrence. 594 for Gavin. 651 for Jason. Red light start for Jason Lawrence. Gavin Shoemaker is going to take a nice solid 065 reaction time into round number 2. He goes 591 under the 594. Lawrence 648 under the 651. But was 003 red driving by the tree. Dylan Biondo fouls it away by 3 foul. It's like they're giving away 3 foul red lights. John McClure gets a free look at 518 to go 521. 133 miles an hour. Stay Schroeder, Butch Booker. Butch has been airing that Monza out over there. Just like that, off, down, and away. That one's straight, that one's better. Here comes Stay Schroeder trying to close in, not going to get there. Butch Booker, 19 on the tree, 2 above, gets the stripe by 2 thou, gets himself the win light. Stace wasn't bad, 27, 1 over. Anthony D'Agostino, Brian Pate. Brian's trailer sales dragster over there. Brian's auto repair and trailer sales, that is. Picking up the sponsor of the left lane this weekend. Trying to pick himself up a win light. 477 the dial. Going to get chased by Anthony D'Agostino's CNF chassis card out 449. Pate with reaction time advantage. Pate with a win light. 007, 1 above. Gets 12th out in front at the stripe. It's going to go on. D'Agostino, 26, also 1 above. Charlie Moulet, is that how you say it, Josh? Yonkers, New York. The home base, 462 dialed over here. And take on Tom Husijan. S&W chassis dragster over there. Got Watson McDaniel on the side. About 501. Tom Husijan, dial 501 with a 001. Takes 003 and is 2 over the dial. You lay 029, dead 3. 3 thou behind at the stripe. Here comes Kenny Crown. And Glenn Seward. 487. The dial for Kenny. 489, the dial for Glenn. Double 04 leaves second and comes up short. Glenn Seward down there airing that baby out. 003, dead 9. Kenny Crown, 004, 1 above 5 is a sit and duck. Glenn down there takes 7 thou, gets the win light. Tough break for Kenny. Glenn moves on. Bill Marone, Bob Hickey. Another one of those Watson McDaniel cars. 476 the dial. Bill Marone dialed 456. Lights it up 2 thou red. Ooh, and dead on with an 8. Bob Hickey will advance 027. 74 with the 6, under the 76 dial. Bob Hickey goes on. Bob Kablitsky and George Gentile. Attention in the pits. Foot brake. Round number 2. We will take you to lanes, please. Foot brake. Round 2. We'd like you to come to lanes 3 and 4, please. Foot brake. Round number 2. Lanes 3 and 4. John Binkle, you have rights to the bye if there is one. Once again, foot brake. Round 2. Lanes 3 and 4. Binkle on the bye. George Gentile for the win. 12 on the lamp, 1 above on the track. 006 margin of victory. Bob Kabliski goes dead 1, but 032 reaction time did him in. George Gentile advances. Mike Rogers now. The wife at home. Hey, Change, we can take Mike out tonight. The wife's at the house. And his too. No kids? Gonna have some fun. 482. Mike McGlynn. 506, but he's red by 13 thou. Mike Rogers gets himself a win light. 19 on the tree, 5 thousandths under. 481 with a 5 on a 482. Todd Martin, Jason Weaver. That's like the is that the Jason Weaver over there? I didn't even know he still raced. M&M dragster over there. $450 the dial. Todd Martin dialed 472. He's going to leave first. Somebody's down there ripping. I believe it was Jason giving it back. Both drivers 26 here. Todd Martin dead 9. Jason Weaver dead 9. Margin of victory. 7-10 thou. 0-0-0-7. And I believe Mr. Weaver gave it one too many kicks. Down there at the finish line. Mark Ernest, Chet Dragon now. 450 the dial for Mark. Millville zone. Chet Dragon out 644. Came up short in the opening round by 3 thou. Was 8 thousandths total. Is that right, Change? Is that what it was? Chet? Yeah. 8-pack. Got 3 thou change. This time he's 22 and behind by a few thou. But going to get the double breakout win. Mark Ernest better up front, gets 14 thou at the stripe, breaks out by 15 thou. Dragon also under, win on the double breakout by 8 thou. Going to Chet Dragon. Heather Castelletti, Jeff Duck. Class 1 transportation over there for Jeff. 453 the dial. Going to do the chasing here. Heather dialed 474. Jeff Ducks fouls it away by 14 thou. Heather's going on. 15 on the tree. Dead 0. 474 and a 474. Joe Barish. Todd Wetzel. 489 for Joe, 470 for Todd.
For a minute. They already got foot brake up here.
All right, Change going to take you through the rest of this and a little bit of foot brake maybe. I forgot. I'm not used to you winning, man.
They must think it's Twan in the car. Very consistent. 32, 33, and 34 that time bumping to be 34. So we're killing it.
Cisco said you were going to make 2 laps.
Cisco don't know what he's talking about. Grant Nichols, left lane, dial 510. Jason Amy, dial 512. What's up, everybody on Motor Mania? We're back. Got all the camera angles. So all of foot brake has been called. All of foot brake no box has been called to the lanes. Man, Grant Nichols, let's go 003. And turns on the wind light. 3 take 15 to get her done. Jason Amy is 16 up front. Gets their second by 15. Actually, Grant was 14 total. Nothing Jason could do on that lap, unfortunately. Matt Pizzolatto, left lane, 452 dial in. Kyle Robb in the right, dial 482. Matt, let's go all eggs. Take 7th out. Had a whole basket of eggs on the reaction time, all zeros.
Yeah, it looks like it should be
Kyle Robb misses it, goes under by 9, gets their second by 7th out. So Jason Wilson, left lane, 479 dial in. Matt Bonacore in the right, dial 496. Give a Ray's sweet voice a rest real quick. Let him suck down his Pepsi. Man, Jason Wilson, let's go trip zip. Right behind the last trip zip. So we need we're gonna need an IT person up here pretty soon to put some more zeros in the printer, because this thing is going to run out of ink on them zeros. Back-to-back trip zips for left lane. I don't know why I can't get it to say 0 anything. I can't even get my mile an hour to say a 0. I can't do nothing right. Bob Engelman, left lane, 450 dial in for Bob.
Bob Engelman, Matt Recolaitis. Recolaitis going to get the win. 17 on the tree and dead on 4. Dead 4, take 4. Engelman, 16 on the tree, dead 9. good race there. A couple guys have been doing this a while. All right, we'll send the first call out for Black. Top bulb, door car, round number 2. Once again, attention in the pits. Round 2. Black, run sticker, door cars. Black, run sticker, top bulb, door cars, round 2. Lanes 5 and 6. Black, run sticker, top bulb, door car, lanes 5 and 6, round number 2. Come on down. Ray Thurston Sr. has potential buy. Frank Oste, Scott Lorish. Oste in a world of trouble. He was 50 letting go. Scott Lorish, 037. Must have been a quick tree for those drivers. Lorish gets 10th out at the stripe, goes dead on with a 6. That's going to be a winner. Frank Oste, dead 3. 50 reaction time. Did him in? He was 50, but he was only 13th out behind. Say, this ain't foot brake. Proof you can be 30 and win in Super Pro. Steve Trukowski now. Dana Boschen. 468 for Trukowski. Dana dialed 567. A Mountain-based race tech. And the crowd goes wild. Dana, 20 on the tree, 1 above. Gets out in front by 4th out. Trukowski, 023, also 1 above. Difference at the stripe was 004. Going Dana's way. Billy Dews, Mike Harbaugh. Billy Dews going to get the win, 462, dead 2. 16 reaction time. Harbaugh was 6th thou better at 10, got the stripe by 13, broke out by 5 thou. Billy Dews coming back. As Adam Beauchamp going to take on Jorge Bolano. 448 for Adam, 463. For Jorge in from Florida. Race tech car over there on the right side. Jorge with a big reaction time advantage. And the win light, 13 on the tree, 2 above. Gets 11th out at the stripe and gets the win. Beauchamp dead 2, but 042. Squeezing the trans brake button. Mark Price, Antoine Jett. 469, 492. Twan's going to leave first. Twan with a couple of hundreds, but not the win light. Oh, baby, he's not going to like that. Been hanging around change too much. 11 on the tree. Got too much at the stripe. Breaks out by 3 thou. Mark Price goes sailing on into round number 2. 31 on the tree and 1 above. Mike Shoup getting a bye run here. And then from this point on, it's going to be 2 down. 2 goes down, 1 comes back. All right, once again, gang, we have called top bulb door car black run sticker for round number 2. You should be in lanes 5 and 6. We're getting set to go here. Foot brakes rolling out. Once again, round 2, top bulb door car black run sticker. Lanes 5 and 6. All right, John Troxel, Marty Flegel. Red light start for Flegel. And he's out of here in round number 2. John Troxel, 10 green. See, I told you John would figure it out. 10 green and 623.7 on a 624. 3,000s under his ET prediction.
Red Barracuda U 123. U is in ultra.
Marty fouls it away by 3 thou. Jennifer Vignola, Pete Shingara Jr. Oh my goodness. No, you go first. No, I'll go. No, you go. We'll both be 100. Jennifer Vignola, 111, 620 on a 613. That's a winner. Yes, I said it. Pete Shingara, 087, and the car did not run the number. 634 at 110 miles an hour. Looks like Pete might have spun back here. The Vignola goes on. Cody Hoover, Dennis Core. I think these two did it first round. 693 for Cody, 685 for Dennis. 048 is going to leave first. 048 is going to get a win light. 048, 2 above, takes 1,000ths at the finish line. My goodness. Dennis Core, 56 on the tree, and also 1 above. Behind by that 1 thou at the stripe. Cody Hoover moves on. Mike Fortwall. Brian Cool, 663 for Brian, 581 for Mike Fortwall. Mike Fortwell on to the win, 13 on the tree and 1 above. Mike Bryson, Keith Lehman. Mike Bryson, 008 and 1 above. Take 15th out at the stripe. Lehman didn't do anything wrong, but 041 and 8 thousandths under. And come up 15th out short at the stripe. Chris Crawford, Tom Stahl. .608 for Chris, 596 for Tom Stahl. $2,000 the difference here. 28,000 the difference down there. Tom Stahl will advance. 599 on a 596. Crawford 614 on the 608. Al Shingara fouls away. Kevin Core gets a free look at 704, goes 705. All right, so while Kevin Core turns a wind light on, Mr. Flick had major issues. We have a mess to clean up on aisle 2. Freebie there for David Nass. 655 on a 655 with a 96 bulb. Okay, well, it's not a major catastrophe. Mr. Flick lost an oil filter. So we're going to be on a little bit of a downtime here. It'd be a great time to stop over at the Snack Shack, stop over at the Mutt and Jeff trailer, check out the T-shirts, see what else they got going on over there. Sign up for the shootout if you haven't already done so. Sheetron Auction and Equipment, owned by Terry Shetron. It's located on Route 81 between Shippensburg and Carlisle. Consign or Sheetron will buy your construction equipment, trucks, trailers, and farm equipment. Sheetron auctions are held monthly in our climate control facility. For more info, go to sheetronequipment.com. Call 717-532-8828. Sheetron also custom builds one of the finest horse stock, enclosed, and living quarters trailers. Racers and fans alike can appreciate the quality of Mezier electric water pumps. Racers love the innovative pumps like the 55-gallon per minute high flow remote and engine mounted pumps. Consider the reservoir pump, the first and only pump that is guaranteed to get all of the air out of the system, and does so with the expense of those ineffective tall water necks. Your fans may want to get a Mezier water pump for the late model street performance car. Mezier is the only company that makes electric water pumps to fit without modifying your serpentine belt for Camaro, Mustang, Corvette, Firebird, or Grand Prix. On track or on your way to the track, Mezier pumps can count on. A 2-year warranty, twice that of any other business. Check out Mezier at Mezier.com.
I'll go grab it.
Altronics Incorporated welcomes you to the annual Mutt and Jeff race. With over 25 years of experience and develop innovative products for drag racing, Altronics manufactures a range of products including the original Perform Air weather stations, ProLite lithium batteries, touchscreen switch panels, and much more. Tech support experts available 7 days a week, so Altronics is always there when you need them. To get you to that final round, remember Altronics. Order one now at altronics.com. Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales. If you are in the market for an enclosed or open utility trailer, make the short drive to Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales in McVeigh. It will be worth your time. Got yourself a new truck? Give Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales a call at 717-899-6221 and get a rhino lining bed liner sprayed in to protect your bed. We also get all the accessories to jazz it up. Star Machine. At Star Machine, we're more than just a name in motorsports. We're a driving force behind high-performance success. Founded in 2004, Star Machine has become a trusted leader in crankcase vacuum technology. We specialize in design and manufacture vacuum pumps and accessories that maximize racing performance, offering the reliability you need on the track. Cut Above Lawn Care and Landscaping has been proudly owned and operated by the one and only Paul Burris for over 22 years. What started as a small land care business has grown into a full-service operation, offering everything from snow removal and street sweeping to equipment sales, service, and landscape supplies. Need commercial lawn equipment, hay tools, snow removal equipment, or construction attachments? Cut Above is your one-stop shop for all things implements and accessories. And if something breaks down, don't sweat it. We've got a full-service shop ready to get you back up and running. Give them a call, 717-701-8097, in Carlisle, Pennsylvania. All right, still got some cleanup going on. Appreciate all the sponsors here at the 11th Annual Mutt and Jeff Promotions Race here at Numidia Dragway, Al's Body Shop, Altronics, Bowie Trucking, Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales, Class 1 Transportation, Cut Above Lawn Care, Landscaping, LLC, Equipment, Sales and Service, East Coast Alternator, Hoosier Tire Mid-Atlantic, JKR Incorporated, Jones Transmission Cooling Systems, LR Chronister Services, Mizir Enterprise, Racers Tape, Rigel Performance, Fiberglass and Composites, Schaefer Oil, Shetron Auction and Equipment, and VP Racing Fuel. Appreciate those watching in on Motor Mania here as we clean up some 1030 or 520 or 40 weight. You are watching Class 1 Transportation, the 20,000 main event. Do the big one first, and then 2 12s is the plan, but we are watching the weather, and we want to get everything done that's on the flyer, so possibly tomorrow we may combine them, but no decision has been made whatsoever thus far. Want to get everybody in what they paid for, but we also don't want to miss anything as well, if you can understand. Definitely got us a couple of good days here. do have a list up here as well of some prizes that were randomly drawn that were not picked up. Altronics gift card, and maybe they have been, but this is the latest list I got. Chris Crawford, go see the girls at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. You got an Altronics $100 gift card. Peter Lano, you also got an Altronics $100 gift card. Jesse Alberts picked up a Mazir $100 gift card. Jeff Moore got a JKR gift card. JKR gift card for Tom Stahl. And an East Coast Alternator gift certificate for Gary Attell. We gave away a couple cases of Schaefer oil already. We gave away a cert for a Jones transmission pump cooler and a HTMA BOGO rear tire. We gave away to Mr. Flick. Tough break there for him. Has his oil filter exited, what would you call that, stage right? Hopefully that didn't hurt anything, and he can just go back to the pits and screw another one on and add a half a quart. Or who knows, he'll leave a half a quart out and pick up 500.
the back nine. I live in the moment, not the past time. Sorry for my sin and never tripping about my past life. Whatever passes past, hang with the grain of salt. With every win is lost, put on a smile and laugh. Can't ever pack a bag, I'm going back to back. I'm home and gone so fast, it's like I'm playing tag. Use my 24, my heart like 24. Got that mental up, I'm built up for the war. Would say I'm doing road, but really I soar. Almost gave it up, and now I want more. Plan B, I ripped it up when I was on the ledge. I was holding on for hope, I only had a thread. Rose up when they fell, I'm standing when they said. This ain't no game of show, my life is not a script. Now it's all work, no play. Put in my time, it's over, filling my cup. All night, all day. Around the clock and I won't never catch up. All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day. I'm moving too legit. All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day. Nah, I could never quit. I stuck in my up to life, nothing less. Started at the bottom, had some problems, still had no regrets. Sitting at the top, you didn't notice yet. Moving around in silence, try to hide it till it's obvious.
All right, we'll send a class call out for silver run sticker top bulb door cars. For round 2, that is all door cars. Looks like we got the mess cleaned up. Water's going back down. Silver run sticker door cars, round number 2. So all door cars have now been called. You're in round 2 in your door car. Bring it down. All right, here we go. Foot brake, round 2. Top bulb door cars, round 2. Should be in the lanes. Once again, all colors, top bulb door cars. Silver has now been called. Evan Powell is going to set up shop over here, left side. Brian's Auto Repair and Trailers. Side of Numidia Dragway for the weekend, 656 his dial. Going to take on Mark Price Jr., the wheel standing. 68 model Mustang dialed 570. One thou, the difference in reaction time. Here comes the Mustang. Finish line stripe, not going to get there. Evan Powell's 28, dead 7. 16 thou out in front at the finish line. Price 1 thou behind at the start, but 2 above the down there. Goes 72 on the 70. 119. John Binkle getting your buy run here. 640 on the window. He'll go 648 on the 640. 104 miles an hour. There goes Bobby Murphy. There goes Mark Hoover. Mark Hoover going to get a wind light here if he looks over, and does. 22 on the tree and 5 above. It's not like Bobby might have broke something there. All right, so it's going to be a couple of minutes to get Mr. Murphy off the track here. Looks like he got a rear end locked up. I want to thank Mr. Keith Lehman for dropping me off some 50-50 tickets. They are sure to not win now that I touched them. You know, I give them to change. Change can turn them into something. Appreciate it. All right, so tough break there for Bobby Murphy. Hopefully he can fix the rear end. Daniel Galinas going to bring up that Porsche with the six-pack hood scoop on it. I like it. 611 the dial. Ronnie Horwath going to dial 602 in his Camaro. Red light start for the Porsche by 12 foul. Ronnie 15 green and 603 on the 602. 115 miles an hour. Mike LaRose Jr. and Mike DeLeon. DeLeon? Mike Perot's with a big reaction time advantage. He ain't going to screw that one up. 008, one above. Gets there by a half a car, but it don't matter. De Leon missed the tree and goes one above. Jack Grader's going to foul it away by 6th out. Chris Caparose going to go on. 24 on the tree, 5:56 on the 5 at 55. Here comes Pete Biondo and Daryl Tillman. Pete driving the Numidia Dragway. Pro stock style Cutlass. Down 516, going to chase down Daryl Tillman on a 546. Tillman Realty Group, 63 split window Corvette. Off, down, and away. 7th out of the difference here. Win light for Pete Biondo down there. 003, one above. Gets 2 thousandths at the stripe. Tillman, 10 green and 10 thousandths above. Pete Biondo comes back for round 3. JP, Jeff Pasquarello, and Lenny Wineski. Final call for door cars. Once again, attention in the pits. Door cars, round 2. Final call, black run sticker dragsters, round 2. You are on a short standby. Please make ready and be ready. Dragsters, black run sticker, round 2. Be ready. We're calling you next. Red light start for JP this time. 4th foul the number on the red side. Lenny Wineski, 5:51 on the 49 with a 25 reaction time. Looks like it's not as fast as everybody thinks it is. A bunch of 2 above runs. High 1 aboves, 2 aboves. David Wing, John Majuli Jr. Wing dialed 606. The Chevrolet Camaro over here, 434 inches. Small block on board. John Majuli, the 2002 Firebird. It would make a great Super G automatic car. You could race the whole track with it. Sweet. Majuli out in front and stays out in front. 13 green, gets there by 2:10 thou. I think David Wing might have gave that one back as he was 006. Driving by the tree, goes dead 7 at 111. Majuli 13, dead 0 at 112. Good drag race. John Majuli coming out on the better end of that one. Here comes Kevin Little. In from Enola, the 1941 Willis, 5:57 the dial, 5:56 for Robert Croce, the East Rockaway, New Jersey, or New York based. 67 Camaro over there. Kevin Little with the reaction time and the win light. 26 on the tree, dead 1, 27 thou total, locks out Robert Croce's 042 reaction time. He goes dead 3. He's going to park that entry until the shootout or until tomorrow. Erica Grader going to take on Travis Hill now. Wheel standing Mustang over there for Travis. 623 the dial. Erica Grader dialed 586. 039, dead 3 for Erica Grader. Travis Hill, 031, but goes 627 on the 623 at 108. Way to kick the tire back here. Jeff Flick, 564 dial. 68 Camaro over here, left side. Taking on Paul Stravinsky. The Dodge Dart Sport over there. Gonna leave first on that 578. He's out in front. Here comes Jeff Flick closing in. Got him. 010 and 1 above. Gonna get the win by 8 thou. Stravinsky 24, also 1 above. Come up short there. Jeff Flick goes on. Lynn Bowie and Scotty Ulbrich. 589 for Ulbrich. That's the truck. And from Jackson, New Jersey. Used to have a racetrack there, didn't you? Didn't they? Close. 502 the dial for Lynn Bowie. Bowie Trucking. 2000 Corvette Roadster. BBC under the hood, BBC in the seat. Double breakout win for Lynn Bowie, 005 and 3 thou under. Gets to stripe by 3 thou, wins the double breakout by 5 thou. Scotty Ulbrich follows him across, goes out by 8 thou. Come up short there. He's going to be kicking himself. Brian Morrison, Anthony Zegg. 633 for Brian, 615 for Anthony. Thou advantage for Anthony Zegg. Gets the nose out in front. 14 thou gets the win light. 19 and 1 above 0. 110 miles an hour. Morrison 27 and also 1 above.
My first numbers is 6.
Anthony Zegg goes on. Sean Nichols now. Marlboro, Connecticut, the home base. 79 Ford Mustang. 446 inches of Ford. 655 for the dial, taking on Joe Dukin. S10 truck dialed 529. A big handicap head start for Sean Nichols. Win light. Joe Dukin, 16 on the tree and 31 on the 29s. Good for the win by a couple of hun. Nichols missed the tree. Mike Barber. Justin Kreider. .609 for Mike. 606 for Justin. Win light, Mike Barber, 007, 1 above. Kreider didn't do anything wrong, 15 green, but goes 2 above. Comes up 15 thou short at the stripe. Mike Barber goes on, Andy Dolan and Adam Cure. Dolan over here down 610, Martinsburg, West Virginia, 1980 Malibu. Adam Cure, Statesville, New York, S10, and Ken Cure race cars. Dialed 608. Cure, 000 reaction time and 1 above. You sure Caitlin ain't driving that thing? Are we sure? Andy Dolan, 032 and in the man's way. 032, 1 above. Adam Cure was 000, rides a little bit of brake, goes 1 over the dial, comes back. John Scott, gonna bring up his Chevrolet Vega, dialed 599, taking on Sean Harp. 57 Bel Air over there, dialed 528. John Scott with a 009 light and a dead-on 7 for the win. 16 thou total for John Scott. Sean Harper had a reaction time of 18. 1 over the dial. He was 2 thou short no matter what he did there. Tony Hill and Al Shaver. 475 for Tony. 653 for Al Shaver. Both drivers away green. Al Shaver with a huge reaction time advantage, but not a win light. So he got to the stripe by about the amount he had a reaction time advantage and breaks out. Tony Hill follows him across and wins the double breakout by 1/1000th of a second. Tony's under by 6, Al's under by 7. Al with a 30 reaction time advantage, but you're closing in 40 mile an hour more. It's not easy. It looks easy from here. Jason Overstreet, Steve Dunn. 597 for change. Steve Dunn, 565. Both drivers away at 10. Win light, Steve Dunn, 10 green, 1 above. Take 18 thou. Like Jason went down there and tried to drop. Comes up 3 above. Attention in the pits. Black, run sticker, dragsters. Black, run sticker, dragsters, round 2. Come on down. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. Black, run sticker, dragsters. Attention in the pits. Black, run sticker, dragsters, round 2, lanes 3 and 4. Mark Orlowski, Mark Decker. Orlowski, let's go, 000 and can't get a win light. Mark Decker, 19, dead 5. Gonna get the win. Tough break there for Mark. 000 breaks out by 0.004 of a second. Mark Decker on the intimidation win there. Not a bad lap though. 19 dead 5, 129 miles an hour. To go on, Scott Drake and James Carty. .607 to 570. Scott Drake with a big reaction time advantage gets the win. 005 and dead 8. 13 pack. James Carty, 53. Goes 5,700 on the 570, but 53 to a 005 is not going to work 95% of the time. Scott Drake goes on. Here comes Skylar Stump and Jeff Krasinski. 562 for Skylar. 568 for Jeff Krasinski. We need those black sticker run sticker dragsters. Black run sticker dragsters. Round 2. Need you to lanes. Once again, black run sticker dragsters. Round 2. Need you to lanes. 3 and 4, please. Black run sticker dragsters. Round 2. We need you. Red light start for Jeff Krasinski. Skylar 15 green and 559 at 122 miles an hour. Jeff Krasinski turns at 7th out red, and he'll have to head back to Shamokin for the evening. Comes Brian Bogle. Todd Bartman. Bogle dialed 680. Chevrolet Colorado. Bartman dialed 6 flat, the 1966 Valiant. Brian Bogle going to get the win. 20 on the tree, dead 2. Bartman missed the tree, goes 601 on the 6 flat. Not enough. Once again, gang, black dragsters, we need you. Round number 2, black run sticker dragsters. Round 2, we need you. We need you now. Black run sticker dragsters. Round 2, lanes 3 and 4. Gavin Shoemaker, Brian Soares, 540 for Soares, 592 for Gavin. Source is 16th out to work with, and the win light. 002, 1 above. Gets 23th out the stripe. Shoemaker's also 1 above, 018. Good run, but not enough. John McClure now. Going to bring up that S10 truck. 521 on the window. Taking on Tim Sansone, Pasadena, Maryland based. 67 Camaro, dialed 602. Sansone, 602 dialed, 002 reaction time, dead on 9. 602 on the 602. John McClure missed the tree, goes 1 above. Comes up 61 thou short at the stripe. Tim Sansone will go on. Once again, black run sticker dragsters. We need you guys. Silver run sticker dragsters, you are on standby. Nelson Belock going to bring up the Vega now. Dialed 588. Taking on Darren Roten. The Chevelle in from Maryland over there. 583 the dial. $500 is going to separate them here. B-Lot better up front. Gets to the stripe first, gets the win. 590 with a 0 on a 588, 14 green. Roten 031 and 2 above. Leah Starner, Scott Franks Jr. now. 562 for Leah, 629 for Scott Franks. .009 reaction time, but can't run the number. Looked like she kicked the tire down here. I could hear it from the tower. I think, just like that. Scott Frank's going to get the win, 25 and 1 above. Sean Barrett, Kyle Core, 671 for the truck. Change would call that a wood hauler. Kyle Core over there on the right side, 68 model Dart, 440 inch on board. And a wind light, 14 green, 1 above. Gets the stripe by 2 thou. Sean Barrett laid down a nice run, but comes up 2 thou short, 19 and dead 8. Tom Scurvignano going to take on Derek Clark, the other Derek Clark. The good one, 521. The Cutlass over there, 657 for Scurv. 1986 Chevrolet S10. Set up shop over here in the Bryan's Auto Sales, Auto Service, and Trailer Sales side. Both drivers away green. Derek Clark, 10 green, dead 3. That's a winner. 13 pack. Scurf, 19, 1 above 0. Just in the way. Poor bugger. Lee Cronister. Dialed 532. The Mercury Comet over here. York Springs. Taking on Jeff Fisher. And from Percy, 1999 Cavalier. Gonna go first on that 603. Double breakout win for Lee Cronister by 3 thou. 24 under 2 thou. Jeff Fisher's 10. Gets the stripe 17, breaks out by 5 of it. That's going to leave a mark. David Wassler, Matt Harp. Here comes Harp closing in. Gets to the stripe but breaks out. Dave Wassler, 007, 1 above. Going to get the win there. Colby Imes now. Tommy Calabro, 619, 596. Mopar is going to do the chasing. Off, down, and away. Chevrolet out in front. Here comes the Chrysler product. Got him. 002, 1 above by 002. Calabro, 18 green, cross second, breaks out by 4 thousandths of a second. Colby Imes comes back one more time. Here comes Steve Sisko and Caleb Klein. Caleb dialed 649, 1991 Dakota. With a punched out, stroked small block Chrysler. Steve Sisko dialed 604, 1983 Chevrolet Cavalier. 009 leaves second. But on the double breakout, Steve Cisco gonna get the win by 1/1000th of a second. Caleb Klein better up front, 005, gets to stripe 005, breaks out by 3 thou. Cisco follows him across, breaks out by 2 thou, wins a double breakout by 13/10,000ths. Down there, Butch Booker now. To bring up that inner flow. Butcher Brothers Monza, Dowd 615 taking on Tyler Ryan, Dowd 616, the Warminster, Maryland based. 73 Camaro. Nice wheels up charge there for the Monza, but going to come up short. Tyler Ryan 009 and 2 above, patting the gas to a 12 thou stripe. Final call, black dragsters. You should already be here. Silver run sticker dragsters, you are on a very short standby. We're going to be looking for you very shortly. Black run sticker for round 2. You should already be here. If you're not, you're late. Silver run sticker dragsters, you're short standby. Bradley Doss, Dalton Rolls, 723 for Bradley. He's going to be way out there. He's going to be halfway to Catawissa. And we're going to turn loose Dalton Rolls. Just like that. The little dart thinking it can, it can't. Dalton Rolls, 12 green, 2 above. Gets there 0.07 of a second. Doss a little soft up here at 029, goes 1 above down there. Come up short at the stripe. Mike Holland, Steve Lennick. Another Beaver battle. .634 going to leave first for Mike. Steve Lennox, 612 the dial. And took a nap. Mike Holland going to get the win there. 25 shuts it off to be 5 above. Still getting there by 700. Lennox having some issues here. Goes 1 above down there. Come up short. Mike Holland goes on. All right, little track maintenance there. Make sure it's right and tight. It's definitely hot, and it's definitely fighting everyone here.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
All right, continuing on. Round number 2. Dragsters. Frank Mark, senior, 501 the dial. Going to take on Rick Harbaugh, in from Gaithersburg, Maryland, dial 474. All right, here we go. Round 2 dragsters. Rick Harbaugh going to get the win there. 005, 475.6 on the 474. Frank Mark, 19 green, 1 above. 14 thou in the way at the stripe. All right, silver dragsters. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Attention to pits. Silver run sticker, top bulb dragsters for round 2. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. So that's all cars, all colors, top bulb, bottom bulb, middle bulb. Round 2. Make your way to lanes, please. Fill up 1 and 2 first. Round 2 has now been called. Nick Canova. Going to take on Brian Recolitis. A couple guys that do this here week in and week out at Numidia Dragway. 496 the dial. For Nick over here in the Brian's Auto Repair and Trailers side, Brian Recolitis. In the East Coast Alternator side, he's going to get a win. 467 the dial, 468 the run. With 21 reaction time, Canova 1 thou difference at the start. Goes 2 above down there, 4 thousandths margin of victory for Brian Recolitis. Sean Steffi, Jack Ostrowski. .508 for Sean Steffi, Jack Ostrowski. Speaking of the East Coast alternator lane, that's East Coast alternator guy. 448 the dial. 4 thou separation, and 009 leaves second. How about that change? Jack Ostrowski, let's go 005, another 00. He's dead 5. 10 total. Sean Steffi was 009, so there was a thou there he could have worked with, but goes 509 and then 508. Jack Ostrowski with a 10-pack. 5 here and 5 there. That's the second time he let go 00 today. Tim Markoglu now. Brian Pate. Speaking of Brian's trailer sales. Auto service and trailer sales. That's him over there on the right side. 2011 Miller Dragster, dial 478. Markoglu from Staten Island, New York, dial 445. Markoglu, 006, dead 9 for a win. Brian Pate was 11, goes dead 5. 1,000th margin of victory for Tim Markoglu. That was a race. Todd Martin. David George. 464, 472. David George gets the easy win there. Looks like Todd had a data entry error there. His reaction time started with a 1, and it was on the left side of the decimal. David George, 21, 5 above at 134. Mike Rogers and George Miller. We're going to take Mike out tonight. Kayla stayed home. 481 the dial for Mike, 488 for George Miller, Plains, PA. The Nelson chassis and a red light for George. Mike Rogers going on. 027, 482 on the 481. George Miller dead deuce, but 006 early. Back here at the starting line. Chris Beauchamp, Glenn Seward. Glenn Seward on the win, 008, 91 on the 89, drops for a win light. Chris Beauchamp, down 457, goes 456.9, 9 thou under, getting the stripe by 0.03 of a second. 10 green and 31 thou at the stripe. He goes out by 9 thou. Glenn Seward's going to cash in. So once again, silver run sticker dragsters. Round number 2, need you lanes, please. U123, Ray Thurston is on the bye. Once again, U123, R Thurston is on the bye. Go to lane 7. Jay Ralston, George Gentile. That was Jay making all that noise. A racecraft dragster over here, 453 the dial. George Gentile dialed 469, his race tech. Win light, George Gentile, 007 on the tree, dead 4. 11th out total. Ralston, 31 green, never had a shot, goes dead 4 just for fun. 153 miles an hour. George Gentile will come back. Robbie Hamlin, Severn Johnson. These guys could have done this a lot closer to home. Millersville, Maryland, and Crownsville, Maryland. 468 for Severn, 480 for Robbie Hamlin. The Profab dragster over here. Uncle Seven with a better reaction time and a win light. 006 gets the double breakout win by 17 thou. Robbie, 17 green, took 6 thou at the stripe. Had to break out by a bunch more to do so. Severn, 006 and under by 6 thou. Paul Kelly, Billy Dews. Kelly over here left side, 459 the dial, 463 for Billy Dews. Chemung taking on Freehold, New Jersey here. Snacks is back. Snacks is back. He's got nachos this trip. Billy Dews got all of it there. He turns the red light on. Turns Paul Kelly's win light on. About a 9-pack for Paul Kelly, 007, dead 2. Well, one thing about it, we'd never have to worry about the concession stand going out of business when it changes here. Brought the bus with not, you don't even have a bag of chips in there, do you?
I have a loaf of bread.
You have a loaf of bread, but nothing to put on it.
I'm going to take some ketchup out of this.
Have ketchup sandwiches? David Hebig, Tom Husijan. 503 for Tom, 479 for David. Husijan with about 300s to work with, and the win light. 14 green, dead 6. That was a little mean. Little mean. 20,000s total. Hebig had a reaction time of 046. Breaks out, crossing second. Caitlin Kraus and Ryan Jordan. Did you happen to see Adam let go 000? It happened. I'm thinking that they might have switched. Maybe that she was driving. 479 for Caitlin. Ryan Jordan Dow 477. Once again, all around 2 has been called. Black run sticker, silver run sticker, dragsters, door cars, round 2. You should be in the lanes. Ooh. Jordan missed the tree, and he'll pay for it. Caitlin Kraus, 20 up front, 81 on the 79 to take 3 thou for a win light. Kyle Bigley, Mark Price, 452, 469. Mark Price in from Calitchville, Pennsylvania, the M&M chassis car. 582 inches of Chev. Winlight, Mark Price, 004, dead 7, 11th out total. Bigley had a 10 reaction time. Gets 3 at the stripe, breaks out by 2. What a race. Mark Price coming out on the right side of the math for that one. Jimmy Jajako and Bob Hickey. All right, loose change going to take you through the rest of round 2. Yeah. Snacks is going to take you through round 2.
Slow to Jocko, left lane, $443. Not slow on the let go, he's 004. Lays it down, dead 6, 10 total for DeJocko. Bob Hickey was 008, red, dead 1. DeJocko's reverse gear goes about 1/3 of a mile per hour, but when he leaves, car's pretty good, 102.60 foot. For a single carburetor, no power adder, that's not bad. Jerry Holcomb, $475 in the left lane. Matt Etel in the right, $479. Holcomb goes 27 red. Matt 47 or 45 on the let go. Runs at 54 under for the W via the red light. Heather Castelletti, left lane, $474. Chet Dragon in the right. Chet got the slowest dragster on the property, $642 in for him.
Round 3 foot brake.
Round 3 foot brake, lanes 3 and 4. Mike Price, you are wait and see by. Mike Bryson, sorry sir. Mike Bryson, you're the wait and see by. Foot brake 3 and 4. Chet, let's go like Chet. He's 11 on the let go. Lights up the scoreboard. Left lane was 20 on the tree. Takes 12 to be out 2,000. Got to take 10 or less. It is hard on that almost 40-mile-an-hour difference on top end. Gerald Hamlick, left lane, $494 in. Raquel Galinas. I got it right. Kind of with a little help. Got it right. Raquel down 486. Giving up an 800 head start. Appreciate everybody tuning in on Motor Media TV right now. As we are rocking and rolling up here. Raquel, 17, gives it back 1,000. Hamlick, 28 dead 4, 32 total. Raquel was shaking the scoop. Almost matched the mile per hour on a faster dial in. Just ripped it one time too many. Both of them go through at 138. And Gerald is moving on to the round number next. Jesse Alberts, left lane, 471 dial in. Taking on Michael Shoop, 477 dial in for Shoop. Shoop laid down a good run earlier for the L. I'm sure he's not going to give it back no more. One thou, separate them on the hit. Advantage Alberts, win light, not Alberts. Jesse, 12, take 25 to be out 6 thou. Got to take 19 or less. Shoop, 13, and stops on the top end. Goes through at 133. He should be about 142, so he killed about 9 inside of the cones there on Jesse. Tim Armstrong, left lane, 477 dial in. Matt Reclitus in the right dial, 465. Tim Armstrong, 14, dead 3, 17 total. Matt, 21 on the let go, takes 5, but he's mathematically ineligible. As Armstrong's total run was better than his light. Bruce Ferrito, left lane, 442 dial in. Scott Lorish in the right lane, dial 489. Lorish goes double 01 red and takes a thou. Left lane, 16, dead 2. Don't forget, guys, we did call foot brake, no box. We have called foot brake to the lanes. Josh Cramber, left lane, 499 dial in. Larry McGowan Jr., 474 in the right. Ouch. Josh goes double 01 with a minus in front of it. 1 red for him. McGowan ready for work. 12 on the tree, out of thou. Nice lap in the right lane for Larry. Al Zerniak, 519. In the little Bantam. That's a pretty cool ride. Eric Bowles Sr. in the right, dial 533. So the Bantam Roadster with the small block and injection hat on it is spotting the dragster beside him. Al goes 12 red. Eric Bowles, 18 on the let go. One above 2 for 30 total. Nino Ringella, left lane, $478. Pops, Mark Siegel, right lane, Dow 468. Wes is sitting at home watching. They did a coin toss before they came to see who was going to come racing, and Mark says, heads I win, tails you lose. So Wes lost the coin toss. Sent the better driver out here to do the wheeling. Pops, let's go 004. Pops, 4 take 5. Got the scoop racking down there on the top end. Matt goes 001 red. Jim Ryan goes 005 red first. So Matt Pizzolatto will go on to round number next. Grant Nichols, left lane, down 510. Todd Wetzel, down 470 in the right. Grant Nichols, perfect, take 30. To be out 8th out, got to take 21 or less. Todd Wetzel was 24 out 3 thou. Breaks out the lesser of the two, moves on to round number next. Wetzel might have fed him some of that. Dana Bakken, right lane, 568. Randy Krause starts shaking the scoop about 400 foot. So if you're in Randy's pits, he's going to need some help when he gets back. His scoop looked loose on top end, like it was shaking all over the place up there about 400 feet. Just take a glance at it. Make sure he's good to go. Randy moving on to round number next. Jason Wilson, $479 dial in. Jeff Wazniski, $486 dial in for Jeff. Wow, I didn't know that. So Jeff gets the win light via true start. If I knew y'all had True Start, I would have rolled like 48 out of the box 10 passes ago. Dang. Connor Hebig, left lane, 480 dial in. Gene Drugan Jr. in the right, dial 501. Oh, Gene goes double 01 red. Dead 4. 1 red, dead 4. For the L, Connor, 13, out 8 thou, gets the win light. Don Balducci, senior, 490 dial in. George Bolano in the right, dial 464. Black run sticker door cars. 1 and 2, please. Black run sticker door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Balducci, 20 on a let go. Goes 9 thou under for the win light. As George was 004 red, 1 above 0. Black run sticker door cars, we need you please. Black run sticker door cars, we need you please. Frank Mark Jr., left lane, 494 dial in. Travis Hill, 479 dial in the right lane. Frank, 12 on the tree and behind, but turns it into a win light. 12 out 1 thou to get it done. Travis Hill was 005, take 15 to be out 9. Got to take 6 or less. Adam Keir, you are the possible round by, should there be one. Adam Keir. Ray Thurston, the good one. 687. In the Barracuda, taking on Balducci. Thurston, 10. Balducci, 008, 2000. Separate them. One light, give it to Thurston. Balducci, 8. Take 25. He gets fed some of that. As the good Thurston is 10, 2 above 1, laying down 31 total on the dropout. We are now coming up with foot brake. Mike Fornwalt, left lane, 581 dial in the Camaro. Tom Stahl, 597 in the right lane, and the 69 Chevelle. Tom Stahl moving on to round number next. Mike Fornwalt moving on to round number next. Double red light. Left lane was the lesser of the two. Big shout out to my two kids watching at home, Trip and Lucy. I miss y'all both dearly. Lucy Blue and Trip Overstreet. Daddy's on the mic talking. Y'all get to hang out with Ma and have fun and go swimming. All that good stuff. John Bink in the right lane, 648. Bink, 24 on the tree, has an 8th hour advantage. Bink turns on the wind light, 24 takes 7. My little man Trip going to graduate kindergarten tomorrow. 1 down and 12 to go. Ugh. I'll be 74 when my daughter graduates. Golly. John Troxel, 624 dial in left lane. Kevin Core in the right, 704 dial in. So Kevin Core in control with the 27 bulb. Kevin Core in control with the wind light. Troxel was in the race. Had to take 6 or less. Takes 18. Jennifer Vignola, 619 left lane. Evan Paust, 657 in the Vega wagon. Paust, 21 slapping shoelaces. Goes 2 above for the dub. Vigola kicks it 39 red. All door cars, all run stickers, all door cars. All door cars. We'll take you in the lanes, please. All door cars. Cody Hoover, 19 green. 1 above 4. As the left lane not on foul was 16 red, 2 above 5.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
All right, all door cars have been called. We're doing a quick touch-up on the racetrack. Appreciate all the sponsors. Al's Body Shop, Saturday Foot Brake Bonus, Altronics Incorporated, Handheld Practice Trees, Prizes, Certificates, Bowie Trucking, Racer Appreciation Party, Brian's Auto Repair and Trailer Sales, Weekend Left Lane Sponsorship, Class 1 Transportation, Friday Title Sponsorship, Cut Above Lawn Care and Landscaping LLC and Equipment Sales and Service, Weekend Motor Mania TV Sponsorship, East Coast Alternator, Weekend Right Lane Sponsorship, Hoosier Tire Mid-Atlantic, Pride Certs, Bree Rear Tires, JKR Incorporated, Prize Certificates, Jones Transmission Cooling System, Prize Certificates, LR Chronister Services, Thursday Foot Brake Bonus, Mazier Enterprises, Prize Certificates, Racers Tape, rolls of tape for buybacks, got me a nice roll of tape, Ringale's Performance Fiberglass and Composites, Dragster Scoops, etc. They're right over there beside the stage lanes. Schaefer Oil, donating cases of Schaefer's oil. That's what I run. Good stuff. I know Severin's been waiting on me for about a month now to bring his case. Just keep waiting, Severin. Hold your breath. I'm on the way. Shirtron Auction and Equipment, Racer Appreciation Party, and VP Race Fuels. Saturday Title, Prize Certificates, cases of oil, and fuel jugs. As we are about to bring out so round 3 coming out right now. Dragsters, all colors. We'll take you to lanes 3 and 4. All dragsters, all colors. Lanes 3 and 4. Mike LaRose Jr., left lane, 531 dial in. The 63. I was getting ready to say split window, but that's not a split window. That's a roadster. Mark Cover in the right, dialed 602 in the Woodhall truck. Cover going a bunch of rounds last year. I think I do recall him being in the split. Sixth out, separate him. Advantage, roadster, Winlight, roadster. Cover goes 3 above on the brakes, trying to get behind. Chris Capros, right lane, $556 in. The nice looking Chevy Twice. Taking on Peter Biondo in the rental ride. $517 in for the left lane. I believe that's 2 slower from this morning. Pete is gonna probably headbutt the concrete. Pete is 12 red, dead 1. Caparose, 83 on the let go. Sticks at 8 thou under to get it done. Tony Hill, 473. John Majuli Jr., right lane, $608 in. Big Firebird. Tony Hill got this thing turned down. He's got it turned down. It's not his normal dial in for Top Sportsman. He's got this truck trying to baby the truck. Definitely a bad pickup truck. Tony Hill looked real good on Lego. 007. Sticks at dead 1. 8 total for the Top Sportsman pick 'em up truck. It's probably the fastest wood hauler I've seen in a long time. John was 18, 1 above 1. It'd be 29 total. Erica Grader, left lane, $585 in. Lenny Wisniewski. Hope I got that right, Lenny. $549 in. In the right lane in the 67 Camaro. Lenny knocks the tree down, 005. Tightens it up to take 20 finish line. 552 at 122. Lenny was out of it. Erica missed it a little bit up front. She goes 1 above 1. To no avail. Kevin Little and Ronnie Horworth. Horworth, 16, dead 1, 17 total, taking 31 to get it done. Lynn Bowie, $501 in. Tim Sanzone, $602 in for the Camaro. Both drivers are red. Sanzone is redder. Bowie was 6 red. Tim got all of it, went redder. Is Bowie's going to cruise on to round number next. John Scott. Everyone has been called for round number 3 in Top Bulb. Dragsters, all colors dragsters. If you're not here, you're late. John Scott, $599. Mark Decker, $528. 2 of my buddies going at it. Man, Decker doing work. 9 take 8. And he is a die-hard Ford man. Ford motor, Ford tranny, Ford plugs. Ford. Cost him $200,000 to go 520s with that Ford. Mike Barber, $606 in. Joe Dukin, $529 in for the pick 'em up truck on the super short wheelbase. I was hoping Joe was going to turn that thing up a little bit. He's got to turn down. 520s, he's not even partying. One thou separate them. Combined reaction of 7 thou. Wendlight. Give it to Barber. 004 dead 6. 10 total. Dukin was 003 on the let go. And he goes 2 above 1. Jeff Flick, $565 in. Scott Franks Jr. in the right, $630 in. Flick, 23 on the let go and 15 thou ahead. Wendlight, Flick on a double breakout. Flick's out 3 thou. His opponent, Scott, is out 9 thou. Nelson Belot, $589 in. I'm going to have to talk to him about the copyright infringement with this Vega. Green. I know I run no hood. This guy just runs no front clip. So we're very similar cars. I could probably go up 89 maybe if I pull it back. Kyle Core recently switched to Chevrolets. I think Ray told me that Core pulled every Mopar motor out and dropped LS's and everything he owns after driving the wife's car. He fell so deeply in love with that LS power that he just had to switch over everything. 4 thou separate them. Wendlight, left lane, 21, take 5. To get it done. Brian Source, $540 in for Brian. Steve Crisco in the left lane. Since Crisco's got so many Facebook jokes, we'll just change his name from Cisco to Crisco. I'm sure I'll hear about that later. Crisco wanting to hang around. He's 005 on the hit. Crisco, 5 take 7. Getting it done. Source was 17, 1 above 0. Try to feed him a little bit. Dave Watsler, $673 in. Derek Clark, $519 in. Watsler got all of it. 003, 3 above 0, taking 47. Clark missed it. Goes 3 above, or 2 above, excuse me, for the L. Brian Bogle, Salsa Man, taking on Anthony Zeg. Zeg let go on air. Actually, I don't think Zeg had his crossing in there. 396. I'm not great at math. That's pretty close. 396 red. I don't think he crossed over. Bogle gets away with one. He's 30 on the let go. Gets the win line. Skylar Stump, left lane, 560. Steve Dunn, 565. Dunn got away with one last round against me. Dunn in control. Somehow the daddy man lets go 10 twice in a row. That's not like him. 10 dead egg. Taking 11. You know, Vaughn Dunn is the way better driver. But Daddy said he was going to drive this weekend. Final call for third round. Final call for third round. Colby Imes, 596, taking on Lee Chronister, 531. Sorry about that. Chronister, 36, 3 above on the drop, turning on the win light. Mike Holland, 635. Dalton Rolls. I don't know when he rolled this thing out. That's a bad unit right there. 513. Man, I have not seen this car before. Holy smokes. That thing don't even pick the wheel up. Dalton, 24, takes 17 to be out one stinking thou. Mike Holland, 14, 2 above 6.
Well, Change thinks he left his lights on. So I'll slide in here. Scott Drake fouls it away by 9 thou. Ray Thurston, 10 green again. Goes 686 with a 9, 99 miles an hour on a 688 dial. We got a winning 50-50 ticket number here if everybody wants to grab their 50-50 tickets. I'll read that to you in a minute here. Connor Hebig, Gary Athal getting set to go. Excuse me, Matt Athal getting set to go. 478 right, 480 left for Connor. Former track champion over at Island Dragway. So winning 50-50 ticket number is 775-341. It's not me. 775-341. Yellow ticket. 775-341. Winning 50-50. Go see them at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. They'll take care of you. Hebig in full control here. 15 green, dead 6. That's going to be a winner by 0.05 of a second. Matt let go 51, goes 2 above to come up short there. Both drivers go 480. But the reaction time, what settled that one. Caitlin Kraus now. Orfield, Pennsylvania base. S&W Dragster dialed 480. Taking on Jack Ostrowski, Jack the Quack as he's known here at Numidia Dragway. East Coast Alternator. Race Tech Dragster over there, dialed 448. Once again, 50-50 ticket, 775-341, 341, 775-341. Winning 50-50. Go to the Mutt and Jeff trailer. Off, down, and away, both drivers, 27 green. Finish line stripe, another 480 up on the scoreboard, another win light for Caitlin Kraus. 480 dialed, 480 dead on 9, 27 green. Ostrowski got 12 thou at the stripe, broke out by 3 thou. Had a window to get inside of and didn't quite close the gap enough. Caitlin Kraus moves on. It's Randy Kraus. Going to try to get 2 Krauses into round number 4 and take on Lori McGowan Jr. The Woodstock, Maryland base. Miller Dragster dialed 474. Randy Kraus dialed 490. Down and away. Lori McGowan going on. 20 on the tree, dead 4 on the track, takes 15 thou. Randy missed it here a little bit. 038 goes dead 1, but can't make it up. Falls 15 thou short at the stripe. McGowan goes to round 4. Tim Armstrong now from back sinus. The M&M chassis over here. 615 inches of Big Block Chevrolet, dial 476, taking on Tom Husijan. Douglasville, PA based S&W Dragster, dial 503. Another one of those Team Watson McDaniel team cars over there. Double 09 leaves second. Husijan with the advantage, but not the win light. Tim Armstrong, 009, dead 1, 10 thousandths total. Gets to the stripe by 4 thou. Husijan, 006, dead 8, 14 pack. 14 to a 10. 4 thou, margin of victory for Tim Armstrong. Frank Mark Jr., Michael Shoup. 493 for Frank Mark, 477 for Mike Shoup, Hagerstown, Maryland. Once again, 775-341 is the winning 50-50. Sorry, Keith, we didn't win. We were close, though, 544-ish. So 775-341, winning 50-50. Go to the Mutt and Jeff trailer. Collect your prize. License plate UYD 2422. It's a Virginia tag. Your lights are on in your motorhome. Mike Shoup going to get the win. 12 green, 1 above. Frank Mark got the stripe by 18 thou, broke out by 3 thou. He's not going to be happy with that time slip. Once again, we got a motorhome with the lights on. Virginia tag UYD 2422. Your lights are on. Change thinks it's him, so I'll let you know. UYD 2422, Virginia license plate. On a motorhome, your lights are on. You got big enough batteries, they can be on. No one changed, it's probably running to charge the batteries. Tim Markleglue left, George Gentile right. 445, 469. 1 thou the difference. Down here, 6 thou the difference down there. On the double breakout, Tim Markleglue is coming back. 12 green, under a thou. George Gentile was a thou better at 11. Gets the stripe, breaks out by more. Matt Pizzolatto, Mark Price. Pizzolatto over here in the Bryan's Auto and Trailer Sales side. 452 the dial. Mark Price in the East Coast alternator side, dial 469. Mark Price, 12 thousandths red, giving the win to Matt Pizzolatto. He's 26, he's dead 6. 153 miles an hour. Mark Price runs it down to a dead-on 1, but initiated 12 thou early. Bruce Fiorito and Todd Wetzel. Wetzel's going to get the win. 24, dead 0. Bruce had a reaction time advantage by 3 thou, got the stripe by 9 thousandths, breaks out by 6 thou. Win going over to Todd Wetzel. As we are going to hold him up here, we have a report of some rain falling. We're going to hold him up, shut him down. $775,341 is the winning 50-50 ticket. It was a yellow ticket. I have not gotten confirmation if that has been claimed yet. 775,341, winning 50-50. I had 541. I was within 200. That's pretty good, Keith.
So, because the clouds came out of nowhere, Sergeant Tell.
All right, gang, we are going to go on hold here. As I should say, we're going to send everybody back. We're already on hold. So it is picked up. Josh said it was going to miss us. If Josh said it was going to hit us, it probably would have missed us. So that one's on him. Hopefully it's going to move by soon, fast, quick, and in a hurry. Looks like it's not even really showing much, so batten down the hatches. We'll send some equipment out here, and we'll continue on after the rain settles. When I know, you'll know. Appreciate everyone coming out here to the 11th annual Mutt and Jeff Promotions race, Numidia Dragway. Appreciate all the sponsors kicking in. Class 1 Transportation, $20,000 main event, running here on Thursday. It's just been a challenging year dodging raindrops, no matter what part of the country you're trying to go down the track in. At
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
It'll freeze as hell. I
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
All right, gang, a 50-50 has been claimed. So sorry about your luck if you didn't win. Congratulations if you did. We got equipment getting fueled up. We got one getting started right here on the starting line now. So we're going to make an attempt here to get things dried up. If you ladies want to bring your hair dryers down and help, we welcome it. Yeah, you're gonna have to bring your own. You're gonna have to bring your own generator, though. We're not plugging all them into one outlet.
to go. I've been on go, so I'm always on go. Been it before and I act like I know. Been it before and I know how it goes. Straight up, part of my weight, my gain up. I don't need chains, I'm chainless. Long as my kids stay caked up, long as my mom stay prayed up. I'm be here forever. I'm be here forever. I'm be here forever. You can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do. I take a loss and learn. I watch some bridges burn. I never toss and turn. Yeah. I wake up and I repeat. It's only me that I can beat. I might drop a song or read. Look, go, 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 on the rain. Go, 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 giddy up. Go, 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 have some fun, like you can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do. You can do what I do. No, 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 you can do what I do.
Concession stand will be closing in an hour. If anybody needs any ice, drinks, food, concession stand will be closing in 1 hour.
Okay, attention in the pits. Star Portables will be here in 15 minutes. If you need your motorhome or camper pumped, flag them down. They'll be here in about 15 minutes. Thank you.
First and your last. Life is a race, don't you lag. I get a bag and I stack. The reason I tax was not cause they needed me. Got all of mine equally. I see what they need from me. Blood, sweat, and tears from the frequency. Now you believe in me. Cheers for me. Give me the loot.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Might lose some battles, but winning no war. I get knocked down, I get back up, get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go toe to toe till I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself, 8 times, no trick. Give me the loot. Word on my palm at the top of the game. Still unashamed, no one to blame. Took all the L's and I rose from the pain. Can't have the sun without seeing the rain. And it rained down when the rain came. See the time change, rolling plain Jane. You and me are not the same, stop saying things. Yeah, they talk, I don't say a lot. I just walk, so I'm moving loud. Really keep it low key, I don't like crowds. Really keep it OG, I don't like clowns. Really keep it just me, I'm the best out. I don't try to keep up, I don't stress out. I don't cash no checks, cause the checks bounce. I don't chat about that, I'm the best out. And I did all of this with a pen and a pad. Ship up the tech, got the notes from the lab. Remember the days when I won what I had. Still want more, guess I'm stuck in the past. First to your last, fast lane, chuck up the deuce when I pass. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning no war. I get knocked down, I get back up, get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go toe to toe till I level the score.
All right, guys, attention to the pits. Obviously, that rain shower was unfortunate. My apologies for everybody that got stuck in the lanes there. We had a couple different radars that were showing us a couple different things, and unfortunately, it hit us. So, again, my apologies to you guys for getting stuck in the lanes in the rain. I've been there, and it sucks. I've had a few people ask me about the shootout. Right now, our sole concentration is trying to get the track dry enough to get the 20K complete tonight, or at least a couple more rounds in. We're going to keep efforting to try to get this track dry, see how it goes. Hopefully we don't get another pop-up storm. If we do, could spell real trouble. So, everything's kind of in a holding pattern right now. The main focus when we get back to action will be continuing today's 20 grander, and the 64 car shootout will just kind of be on hold for the moment. Our main priority right now is going to be trying to get as much of the 20K complete as we possibly can, provided we don't get hit with another storm. So just hang tight, guys. I appreciate your patience. We're doing everything we can to try to get back on the track, and hopefully Mother Nature cooperates. And while it's quiet, I wanted to wish a happy anniversary to Joe and Nicole Dukin. I believe it's their 4th. I think Joe told me their 4-year anniversary. So happy anniversary, guys. I hope you guys are enjoying your day here at the track other than the rain. So I know you got a new baby getting ready to pop out. So exciting times for you guys. So congrats again, guys. And we'll pop back on here as we're getting closer and give you guys another update. Thanks.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information. Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
All right, guys, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. I want to give you guys a little update how things are looking right now. So, as of right now, the track itself is in pretty good shape. Obviously, the shutdown up on the hill is our biggest challenge at the moment. Probably looking at a minimum of another 30 to 40 minutes before we will be ready to get back on the track. Having said that, there's still some projected weather possibly later on this evening. We've made the decision to press pause on the 64 car shootout for tonight. So no 64 car shootout tonight. If we happen to get a good weather day tomorrow, we'll revisit it. But we're going to press pause on the 64 car shootout for tonight. I know there's already been a few people that asked me about it. They want to go to dinner, do those things. If you're out of the main event and you want to go to dinner, do all that fun stuff, have at it. We're going to press pause on the 64 car shootout. When we get back on the track, our sole priority is going to be trying to complete today's 20K event. Now, having said that, and like I said earlier, there is some possible weather showing around 9:30. We need your cooperation. When we call you, we need you to get in the lanes as soon as possible. There, I believe, was two pair that were for sure paired up. Don Balducci and Severn Johnson, you guys were on the starting line. You guys were a pair. And I think Paul Kelly and David George were a pair. When we call you to the lanes, you guys will be called up first in 1 and 2. Everybody else will be called up to 3 and 4. So just trying to give you guys a little bit of an update. Again, we're about 30 to 40 minutes out. I'll come back up here, give you guys a little bit more of an update as we get closer so you guys can get them out, get them warmed up, get them ready to go. Again, the sole purpose for tonight is to try to finish today's Class 1 Transport 20K event, and we are pressing pause on the 64K shootout, and we will revisit that along with the two 12K races tomorrow morning. So thank you guys, and hats off to the Numidia Dragway crew. They're doing an amazing job out there trying to get this track out for you guys so we can get back out there and finish this thing up tonight. So I'll be back in a bit with another update. Thank you.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day. I was down with an illusion, like a sparrow with broken wings. But now I shine with your reflection on me. I'm getting back up on my feet. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner.
On a Wednesday night at the same old spot, spending every dollar I got. 2, 3 shots won't leave one dry, and the jukebox on lock. She just wanna party all night. We be two-stepping in the back of the dive. I've been down and Jack all night, tending to my keys 'cause they know I can't drive. On up north with a rose one, stars ain't hard to find. Bottle of the best and you by my side, that's my peace of mind. And even on the cold day, she just wanna roll with me. From the bar to the stool all night, just you and I, two-stepping in the dive bar. Two-stepping in the dive bar. Two-stepping in the dive bar. Two-stepping, and I don't give a hoot unless it's you stepping. Then these boots were made for dancing, baby, jukebox playing. You and me singing, phone on silent, let it keep ringing. And I'm standing up on this bar, got us feeling like stars. We ain't going too far till the lights come on, we'll be dancing till dawn. Two-stepping, and I don't give a hoot unless it's you stepping. Then these boots were made for dancing, baby, take my hand, I'll take yours. Drinks get low, then we'll get some more. On up north with a rose wine, stars ain't hard to find. Bottle of the best and you by my side, that's my peace of mind. Even on the cold day, she just wanna roll with me. From the bar to the stool all night, just you and I, two-stepping in the dive bar. Two-stepping in the dive bar. Two-stepping in the dive bar. I hope you find someone, I hope you find a love. Someone who don't need much, wind me up. Lucky I got my love. On up north with a rose wine, stars ain't hard to find. Bottle of the best and you by my side, that's my peace of mind. Damn, even on the cold day, she just wanna roll with me. From the bar to the stool all night, just you and I, two-stepping in the dive bar. Two-stepping
All right, guys, attention to the pitch here with another update. I told you guys about half hour, 40 minutes. Unfortunately, this humidity is really throwing us a curveball. That hill, that upper hill in the shutdown area is not coming around how we had hoped. It's just taking forever to dry up there. So the track itself is in pretty good shape. But right now, our focus again continues to be the hill. And we're doing everything we can to get this thing dried up, to hopefully get back on the track tonight. I will continue to update you. I apologize that it's taking a little bit longer than we thought, but can't control Mother Nature and this humidity coming in. And if it won't dry, it won't dry. So we're doing everything we can to try to get that top end dry and safe. You know, our number one priority is making sure that the track itself is safe, and we don't need anybody going down there and doing anything funky. So I'll continue to update you as I get information fed to me. Obviously, I'm leaning on the Numidia crew here. They know this place like the back of their hand to kind of give me the information and let me know what's happening. So we're doing everything we can, guys. We're not throwing in the towel yet, but the hill up there at the shutdown is really a challenge. So I will get back on here in a little bit when I have more information and continue to update you. Thank you for your patience.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
All right, everybody, attention in the pits. Listen up, please. This is not the announcement we want to make, but we are done for the evening. I apologize to everybody for possibly getting your hopes up, thinking we were going to get the race in this evening. We had every intention. We did everything we could. Unfortunately, with this humidity and the dew on its way in, that hill is not drying at all. We've worked on it for a couple hours now, and it's maybe 20% dry from where we need it to be. And with where things are the rest of the evening, with the humidity, the dew, etc., we don't think we can provide you with a safe racing surface and a safe shutdown surface. And obviously, safety is our number one priority. Again, my apologies. We gave it everything we could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight. Mother Nature did not cooperate. So it's unfortunate. You know, we got dry. The track's dry for the most part, but we just can't get that shutdown area dry. So unfortunately, guys, we are done for the night. Now, as far as the schedule goes for tomorrow, the only thing I can tell you definitively right now is we are going to try to start with new entry time runs at 8:30 tomorrow morning. I need everybody here ready to race at 8:30 tomorrow morning, please. We're not exactly sure how we're going to proceed. Right now, it's all going to depend on what the weather forecast looks like for tomorrow. There is a more than tentative plan that we are going to go into new entry time runs at 8:30, and then first round of either the 12K or a combined 2 12s, 24K, so that everybody gets a run down the track before we pick up back into the 20K. Right now, that's the best information I can give you. Again, forecast is going to dictate tomorrow what we do and how we proceed, but I need everybody here ready to race at 8:30 tomorrow morning, please, with new entry time runs. Now, again, we get rain overnight. We can't control that. The track's still not dry in the morning. You know, we may have to do we may be delayed by that. So I don't have all the answers for you right now. I wish I did. Unfortunately, I can only tell you what I know at the moment. So I appreciate everybody's patience, their cooperation today. Obviously, this is not ideal. I know you guys don't come here to sit and watch tractors go up and down the racetrack. It's not what I want. It's not what anybody wants, but unfortunately, it was the hand we were dealt today. The Numidia crew was amazing. They did everything they could for us. But again, we just couldn't provide you with a safe racing service today. So you guys enjoy your evening. Have a few cocktails. And we'll see everybody here bright and early tomorrow morning, 8:30. I'll probably get on here about 8 o'clock and just try to lay out the plan for the day. So again, thank everybody again for attending, for their patience, their understanding, and we'll see you guys here bright and early tomorrow. Thank you.